So right now, tuturo ko sa inyo yung mga metrics na sinusundan ko. So wala pa po tayong benta, but I'm going to teach you how to read data in Facebook. Kasi is this, lalo na fresh yung pixel natin. And I'm not actually expecting a sale on the first day. Lalo na naka-niche store ako, hindi viral yung binibenta ko. And today, we're going to be discussing, kasi kahapon we just added 3 product, diba? So I'm not really expecting that much. So what's going to be in day 3 and day 4 is me adding 10 more bags. On niche stores, you need a lot of choices for your viewers. Okay, like kung mapupunta kayo sa mall, pupunta kayo sa tindahan ng bag, hindi naman doon pagpunta mo doon, 3 klaseng bag lang yung nandun, tama ba? So it means, hindi ko na sinayang yung oras kahapon, but usually when I do a niche store or branded store, and I usually start with 10 because I want my customers to have more options when they go in my shop. I want my customers to actually browse my whole site. Okay? So today we're going to be discussing more about that. And ano ba yung plan ko for day 3, tomorrow, day 4, day 5, hanggang ma-hit natin yung 100,000 in 1 week. What are the rules before stopping the split test? That's going to be our topic for today. And we'll slide through some more. Frances, do you product inspection as well? When you pick up the goods here in our warehouse, my staff will do a one-on-one checking sa product. So if you have a defective product, please send it back to us and we will replace it for free. All right, let's go. So I hope the music is now. We're gonna be starting now. Yesterday, let's just have a recap on what we did. Okay, so yesterday we went for, we discussed about, FB rules para hindi kayo ma-deactivate. So ibig sabihin lang nito, wag kayong pasaway. You cannot advertise before and after pictures. You cannot advertise anything deceiving or anything, di ba? Ibig sabihin lang, wag kayong maloko. Okay, if you want this business, this business can actually be your lifelong business. So I do suggest that you really take care of it like a real traditional business. I mean, minamahal nyo talaga siya. It doesn't mean that it's online you don't really care because you can make another store. That's not the way it is, diba? We went for FB rules and we chose a category. Okay, we chose a web name. Okay, non-generic name. I could have went for some more even better names. Yung Bagify Philippines is just something random. And then we did a split test, okay? And today our main focus on day 2 is, ito yung problema kasi ng mga beginners on advertising, is they panic a lot, They panic on day 1, on day 2. And we also discuss about pixel. They panic when nobody's buying, Just look at this na pag nag-open ka ng traditional business. Yes, you do expect sales, but it's not the end of the world. And lalo na sa mga niche store, if you're going for a niche store, wait, let me show my face. When you're going for a niche store or something na, kumbaga para sa akin, puro bag yung ibebenta ko. Since hindi viral yung bag, I wouldn't be expecting a sale on the first day. Number 1, why? Okay, number 1, because my pixel is fresh. Okay. It means when my pixel is fresh, it has no data, zero data. Okay. It means hindi pa alam ni Facebook Pixel kung kanino ba ipapakita yung advertisement ko. It's just randomly showing my ads to people. Yung mga ginawa nating targeting, it helps the pixel to show it to a specific age. But today nag-start siya kanina maybe 12 o'clock and I'm not expecting any sales right now. I'm expecting and I want data right now. So ngayon, day 2, ano yung Yes, Armil, I'm going to be discussing different scaling strategies that you can do to even surpass yung 6 digits. What I do and etc. Okay? I have a lot of members before last August, and you know, hindi sila sabay-sabay nag-boom. You know, hindi merong mga 1 month pa lang nag 6 digit na. Meron namang 3 months bago nila na reach yung 6 digits. It takes, you know, it takes a while, lalo na kung yung item nyo. So for me, the ratio for me na sasabihin ko in e-commerce ratio will be, I think it's going to be 70% product. Okay? Siguro 10% ad copy. Ito yung mga video nyo. Okay? And 20% sa skills. Okay? Ito yung sa ads. Now, why am I putting this ratio? Now, this is based on my opinion, ha. Yung ibang sigurong mas magagaling, they have different opinion in this, but I'm going to explain my side. Why ganito, ha? Wait. Sarap ng coffee, oh. You like the music, guys? Okay. Now, remember this ratio. Why am I putting an emphasis, or bakit, Rudolph, bakit sobrang laki ng percentage mo sa product? Okay. The reason is, you can have a bad ad copy, pangit na thumbnail, pangit na video, and you can have a very basic advertising skill. But when you have a killer product, you can generate millions of pesos. We tried this before na, you know, last year, ang binebenta ko lang bracelet lang. Bracelet sa Keep the Faith, and it was a very simple bracelet. Picture lang nga lang yun eh. Okay, let me just show you that picture. Where's that picture? Okay. Let me show you that picture. Wait lang ha. Okay. Now, let me show you this picture doon sa isang site ko. This is an store of, kung dumaan sa nyo to or bumili kayo, thank you so much. Pero if napansin nyo, if you're Catholic, probably dumaan sa nyo tong bracelet na to. And I made millions of this. I sold over 3,000 bracelets in this exact bracelet. Ito yung isa sa nagbigay sa akin ng magandang revenue. So my point is, you know, this product is so viral last year. Ang ad copy ko, picture lang. Dahil wala akong video eh. Hindi ako aware before. But siguro kung nagawan ko yun ng video, mas magiging maganda yung ano. But nonetheless, since the product was a killer, my ad copy was just a picture. It was okay. And then, yung skills ko sa ads before, literal wala akong alam nun. I was just targeting people who like bracelets and people who like Jesus and people who like perpetual help of etc. You know, all those people who might be interested in this bracelet. And it went viral. Sold almost 100,000 per day worth of this bracelet. So moving on, cross ko na to. Let's go kay Bagify. And I want to talk more about fixing the mindset that you have, diba? Like, usually if you're beginning this e-commerce thing, you know, you get excited that you want to make money as soon as possible. But for me, that's wrong. Kasi yung pera susunod na yun after you master everything. And especially when you don't get emotionally attached. So, being emotionally attached sa item mo. Okay, so a lot of people, no, they keep on pushing the old item. Let me get a new scene here. Na hindi na pwede, okay? Like right now, na kung naalala nyo yung anti-theft bag, we were one of the first one to actually sell it here, even earlier than Kim Store. So wala pa kay Kim Store yung anti-theft bag, binibenta na namin yun. Okay? Okay. Going back to the topic. Now, ganito. Okay, when you're going for a general store, yung testing phase mo, okay, for general store, let me emphasize this one. For general store, ibig sabihin, you're selling viral items, diba? You're selling hot items, hot commodity items. Kung naalala nyo nun yung snorkeling mask, it was so viral. Kung naabutan nyo yung fidget spinner, it was so viral. Yung mga viral items sa internet. Okay. For general store, it is most likely a list or a list or a store that focuses on, via hot trendy items sa net. So what you do here is you spy sa competitors. So today, I'm going to teach you on if you want to build your brand on the long-term aspect. I'm going to show you today on how to spy sa mga competitors to see how they work. Okay? Are you ready? Okay. So, meron tayong gagamitin na technique ngayon. This is very useful, especially to those people who want to bring their business into the long-term level. Yung tipong pang years, yung tipong pangkain mo na, panggawa mo na ng bahay to, and all you have to do is keep on repeating on what you're good at. Okay? So, first, on how to do this, I'll teach you how. Okay? So, we're gonna go in Google, and we're gonna type top 100 Shopify store my IP mess. Okay? Now we're gonna look for that link. So, ito po yung code, okay? I'm going to paste it in our YouTube or in our Zoom chat, okay? So, you can actually, this is the code, okay? And it's going to bring you in my IP.ms info who is 23.227.38.56. And what this does is, sinasabi natin na, hey, eto pala yung IP address, yung server pala ng Shopify is nasa Canada. And we're going to click this one, other sites on this IP. Ibig sabihin, we want to see kung sino yung mga site na nasa Shopify. And as you can see here, we can are you seeing what I'm seeing? Okay? Ibig sabihin, the number one Shopify store in the world is ColorPop.com. Okay, so it has 204,000 visitors per day. And so we're gonna see, what ColorPop looks like. So if you're gonna sell lipsticks, if you're gonna sell similar thing, this is the way to go. You have to see how they do it. So this is the store of ColorPop, the number one Shopify store in the world. Ibig sabihin yung web ranking niya. It doesn't mean that it is the number one selling website. Iba yun, ha? Iba yung Kasi maraming Shopify store na actually wala dito. But these are the one na very famous in the world. So there are billions of sites in the world, and ColorPop.com is ranked 1,887. So I'm just going to zoom in so you can see. The next one is going to be Fashion Nova. Okay? So this is more like sobrang dami nito. So this is crazy. This is one of the biggest one. So got fashion for men, men's, etc. Shop the collection. This one is really a big company, and you know they have email pop up, which is good. So as you can see, this they're not using simple themes here. These are customized from professionals since they're already rich. But my point here is, you know, when you go in these sites, okay, you study how it works and paano nilang ni-layout, especially on mobile, what their product page look like. You getting my point? So they have a very simple product page, okay, YouTube, and of course reviews sa baba, and some pictures here. So again, these are the top ones. So let's just see some more. So ito yung mga gusto nyong. Okay, so Fashion Nova, Gymshark. Let's go to Gymshark. So ito they sell gym apparels or mga sandals, etc. So let's see, shop for men, United States. Okay, explore. So, well, anyway, my point here is using this technique, okay? You can study yung mga top sites, and what you can do here is you can subscribe to their. These are watches naman, no? So MVNT, if you want to sell watches and shades. So ano ba yung mga pwede nating gayahin sa site nila aside sa mga designs, etc. Okay? So what you can do is once you have this list, okay, study their site, how they work, subscribe sa email list nila, so you will know how they actually send email blast, and of course you add to cart kayo and check out, pero don't purchase. What this will do is they're going to send you email follow-ups, and from then makikita mo yung sequence na ginagawa nila, paano nilang binabalik yung mga customers nila. Okay, yung email pop-up, you want to install, okay, in your site Klaviyo, so you can capture emails. We're going to be discussing that later on, kung what to do with Klaviyo and how you can do it. Okay, study their site, how they work. So top 1,000, so much here. If you want to sell cell phone accessories, so SpeedGen, I don't know how you pronounce this one. So if you want to sell cell phone accessories, then SpeedGen.com is made from Shopify, and this is what their site looks like. It's very simple, diba? This is how it works. You have a basis na, meron ka ng basis. S9. Very nice, huh? Like it? Learning? So we're back. So now you know, ako nung ni-start ko yung Keep the Faith, you know, ano ba yung ginagawa ko? I was actually I was spying on my competitor. So idol ko si store.ringtoperfection.com because parehas kami nagbebenta ng mga accessories. So what I did was to see which items yung mga binibenta niya. So before, na nag-start kami, wala pang binibentang mga shades to, watches, and bag. It was full accessory. But right now, as you can see, ang dami niya ring binibentang bag. Okay? So wow, this site has almost thousands or not kung mga 100s, okay? Okay. Now, talking about on how to spy with your competitor, okay? Ano ba yung this is a little trick that you can do. Example, sino ba yung mga ano? Meron akong site na nakikita ano eh. Shopify ba yon? Okay, so we're gonna go back and dumaan sa akin tong site na to. Hindi ko alam kung kanino to, I'm sorry. But paano pa ba kayo mag-i-spy sa mga site? So this one, I'm pretty sure this is an e-commerce site in the Philippines. So this is a general store. So meron siyang water jet, meron siyang pot. I really don't know who this is. Meron siyang beauty products. And wow, naka-branding pa yung ano niya, no? So actually hindi ko alam kung kanino to, no? I'm sorry if I'm revealing your site. But paano ba natin malalaman yung the best selling product dito? So you can install a Google extension called Shopify Product Revealer. Okay, this is a free zip up coffee muna ako. This is a free extension sa Google. So when I click the extension, it's going to, when I click best selling product, so ayon sa extension natin, actually ito lang yung ito yung kailangan yung URL on how to spy sa products. So yung site name niya, and all you do is you add this URL sa dulo ng website nila. So it's working for more than 80% of the site. Okay, actually sa site ko it also work. I don't care kung makita na ng competitor yung best selling. So what it does, it's sorting the most or the best selling product on the site. So Shopify, ha. So as you can see here, ito yung pinaka number 1 selling niya. It's actually sold out. Baka nakalimutan niya na i-refresh. So I'm pretty sure this is not from my group because yung layout is very good and we don't actually do this one. Gusto nyo WGE? Si WGE, I don't know if WGE Asia is using Shopify. No, I actually don't know. Si WGE sobrang daming, kulang na lang parang divisoria to eh, dami. Oh. Tingnan natin if we can spy. So best-selling product ni WGE, this soap, mask, bra, eyebrow, etc. So punta muna tayo dun sa mga question and answer nyo. Ano po yung link ng Bagify website? Bagify.ph. So may nagpapasend ng link sa Zoom, dun ng my IPMS, wait lang. O, so send ko yung link dun sa Zoom natin. Rachel, pwede ba mag-setup ng store using mobile phone? I'm not going to recommend that. Again, para sa mga gustong makita, this is the site. Okay? So, simply the myip.ms/info/whois/Henry.227.38.56. And then what you do if you're on this site is you click this one, other sites on this IP. and it's going to reveal, and you click view records here. You click view records here, and you can see the top 100. Okay, so tingnan natin kung meron Philippines. Sino number 1 dito sa Pilipinas? Kaya? Philippines. Baka si ano to si WGE. Wala, hindi natin nakikita. Ayaw, hindi nakasubmit. Malaysia. Canada lang yata to, sorry. Canada. So you can see here a lot of site you can study. You know, you spend time studying others, okay? So huwag kayong basta-basta nag-ano. Shopolis. Ito, malakas din to. Idol ko to. Si Shopolis. Lakas nito. Ito mga malalakas na site na to. If you try to spy on their best-selling product, it's not going to work. Kasi they modified the URL. So, nag-work. So, best-selling product niya is this one. So, if you want a general store, eto sila Shopolis. Magagaling to. Dami. Kylie Cosmetics. Alright. So, yesterday, we did a split test. Okay? Split test. Kung maalala nyo, we split test basic. Okay? When you're doing a split test, we made a bag store. And I made some... Pakita ko sa inyo yung progress natin kahapon. Today, I'm not really expecting that much. Okay? What I'm looking for... Okay, so we did 5. Make sure na naka-okay yung columns nyo right now. Okay, so nagkaroon tayo ng 6 ad set kahapon na 300 pesos. So right now, we have spent 700 pesos and wala tayong purchase. Now, we're going to discuss what happened, why it's happening, and what are the next steps kung walang benta like this. Okay, usually, when I split test like this, I run it for 2 to 3 days. Okay. Sometimes 4 days kung nakalimutan ko. Okay. So I'm gonna show you what I do. Okay. So kung makikita natin sa column natin, it's been running for half a day. We spent 700 pesos. And walang benta. It's okay. Why? Because we see that dito sa isang ad set natin, meron nag-add to cart at meron na nag-checkout pero hindi niya tinuloy. Okay. So, ibig sabihin, hindi pa siya ganun na-convince. Dito naman sa Lazada PH, may nag-add to cart, hindi niya tinuloy. But we only spent 100 pesos per ad set. So, I'm not really going to be expecting sales sa first day. Okay. What I want is to see the stats. Okay. Asan yung link clicks? Okay, this one, yung link clicks, so makikita nyo dito, ang pinakamaraming link clicks is yung fashion and leather, and yung engaged shoppers, and makikita nyo sa percentage video watch, pinakamarami ang nanood nung nanditong engaged shoppers and cash on delivery. Take note that this ad set, wala siyang ibang interest, just engage shoppers and cash on delivery. These are online shoppers, pero not necessarily they are interested in bag. They just want to watch. So, 53% of those people na nag-visit noon, they watch the video. And they have so much link clicks. Second one I'm going to look for is yung link clicks. So, this one, pinakamarami nag-click is yung fashion and leather. Okay? So, 15. Pero walang bumili. That's okay. Because, as you see, my site is fairly incomplete. It's not yet that convincing that I am a legit store. Why? I only have 3. Diba? I only have 3 bags. And I don't have a proper product description kasi kinopy-paste lang natin to. Okay? So let us discuss ano yung plan ko today and after this webinar, because on day 3 I'm going to be adding more bags in this site, and I'm going to update my ad creative. Hindi na slideshow. I'm going to also try carousel, which I'm going to show you how to do it right now. Para, you know, there are a lot of things that you can do. Okay? Okay, so I'm not going to decide yet. Why? Nasa half day pa lang tayo. Ibig sabihin, half day, wag kang emo, wag kang ma-expect. Kasi hindi naman general store to at hindi naman viral yung item natin. And of course, yung pixel natin is very fresh, no data. So it's normal. So, para sa mga baguhan dyan, yes, a split testing possible, magka-sales tayo, but that's a bonus. What I'm looking for here is yung mga data. Okay, I'm also looking for, eto, may nag-add to cart and check out. Let's see kung anong nilagay ko dito. So, ito yung 3 layers. Okay, if this doesn't work, I will have to go back to view content kasi fresh siya. So, dito makikita nyo sa CTR, I'm going to zoom in so you can see. Okay. CTR as click through. Ito yung data na you wanna be reading also na, okay, sa 6 na ad set natin, ang pinakamaraming nag-click is yung fashion and leather. Okay? And then, ang pinakamarami namang nag-link clicks is fashion and leather pa rin, but pinakamaraming nanood ng video is 53.86. Okay? So, what I can do is, Facebook is giving me a bit of signal here that I should be creating a new ad set na it will go like this. I'm going to combine them. So, fashion, accessories, leather, and then possible bags. Okay. Second layer. Okay, first layer. Bags, etc. And then third layer, engage shoppers. Okay. So we're going to do it right now, and we're going to run it right now also. Yeah. Because kahit konti pa lang yung data ko, we can see from here, okay? We're getting a lot of things here. So I'm going to create, but first let me just copy muna yung ID. Okay. So we now have 3 comments, 8 likes, that's good. 8 likes and 3 comments is good. So this one, kunin muna natin yung ID sa URL, this last digit sa URL, copy it. Okay? And we're going to create a new ad set. Okay. Or let me just duplicate this and modify it. Okay? So original campaign. So we're going to combine, and let me just do view content. Okay? Because I want to feed, you know, lalo na kung fresh lahat, you know, you can go for view content and not necessarily purchase. Okay, but now, let me try all age. Let's test, man. So now we're going to combine, first layer natin sa mga interest is yung fashion, accessories, right? Okay, and then leather. May ba leather bag dyan? Leather bag? Wala. So, leather. Okay. So, we have 21 million people. So, we're going to narrow it. Okay. Narrow it to bags. Bags. Handbags. Messenger bag. backpack, and back. And then we're going to narrow further. Third layer is going to be engage shoppers and see online shopping here. Where's that? You can also try PayPal. So we have 4.6 million pa rin na tao. So what this do, okay, let me zoom in. Okay, I'm telling Facebook that, hey Facebook, pakita mo to sa include people who match one at least, di ba? So, pakita mo to sa mahilig sa leather at fashion accessories, and mas also mahilig sa bag, and potential buyers. These are the people who have buying powers, right? Okay? So I'm not going to check this one yet. We're going to go into that later on stage. Naubos na yung tubig ko. Okay. And we're going to go hit publish. E-learning, reading data. Hindi ko gagalawin yung mga ano ko yung mga 3 days testing ko. Okay, go back, and I just made a new ad set. Okay, I'm not looking for purchase sa first ano ko, no? And didiscuss natin ano pa ba yung mga kulang sa site ko to make your site more legit. On the third day kasi, kukumpletuhin ko ng site ko. I don't wanna bore you na mag-add pa ako ng products. But I'm going to show you what is my plan, ano yung end game product niya on how to ensure na kikita tong site na to. Okay, so I'm just gonna check if yung video na to is yung may like and comment. And so as you can see here, walang likes and walang comments. So what I'm going to do, diba, gusto natin ito kasi merong likes and comments na to, kahit paano, diba? 8 likes and 3 comments. So we're gonna go here and click that and get the post ID. And new task, go here, click edit, and click this one, use existing post. Okay? And enter post ID. Okay. And there, we see the 8 likes and comments, and we go publish. Going back sa site natin. Okay, we had 94 visits today. And people are searching for backpack and bags for men. However, pagtingin kasi nila sa site ko, kulang. Tatatlo lang yung bag. Ito niya? And wala pang proper description. Ibig sabihin, on day 3, tomorrow, what I'm going to do is create a proper description. So let me just see if I can, maybe if we can increase mga 27 siguro to. Let's see if we can increase. That looks good by now, 27. 32. That looks good, no? 32 yung size. So we can increase the button ng buy now. It's good, yeah? So if you want to do this and increase your buy now button, all you have to do is click inspect. Okay? And then you can see here sa team.css, team.scss.css, kailangan palitan natin yung font size ng button, that button to 32. So what we're going to do is actually pag-refresh mo kasi nito, babalik yan sa dati. Okay? Kasi in-inspect lang natin. So what you're gonna do is you go to online store, you go to actions and edit code. and you search for file .css. Let me see if I can find that. Let me look for it again. Team. Okay, let's go for team. Ayan, team.scss.liquid. Ito yan, no? Team.scss.liquid, and hahanapin natin yung button. Okay, I'm gonna search for that. Kaya mag-search. Control F button. There you go. Ito na yan. So, font size, dito sa line 1789, we're gonna go for 32px and hit save. Okay, what this does is when we refresh this one, we're gonna see a bigger button than buy now. Looks good, huh? Let's see it in mobile. You like it? That requires a bit of coding para mas gumanda. Okay, so let's see what our site looks like in mobile. So this is what our site looks like, and we're gonna have a bigger buy now button. Laki, di ba? Okay. Yeah. All right. You're learning, guys? Muhammad, yung exclude, okay? I'm gonna go back here. So, I was asked, ano yung different ng exclude, okay? So, sa exclude, sabi ni Muhammad Samlay, when you say exclude, okay, this one, dalawa kasi yan, narrow and exclude. Exclude means aalisin mo. Example, I am selling, what you say, ano ba pwede? Like example, I'm selling, di ba, yung Catholic bracelet, di ba? I'm selling Catholic bracelets, okay? Therefore, I want to exclude people who are not Catholics because they will never buy. Exclude ko siguro yung mga, I can exclude may iglesia ba? Iglesia or probably Muslims or Islam, people who like Islam, di ba? I can exclude those people who cannot be interested on my product. So this one, 3 layers. Okay, I should be getting more CTR and more engagement on this one. Okay, I'm going for, this is not shotgun, this is called flex targeting. Okay, iba yung shotgun. Later we're going to discuss more about what you can do. Okay, because there's no one style na pag ginawa mo yung style na yon, okay, there are different styles that you can test. Hindi pwedeng isang style lang yung alam mo. Para kang boksingero na ang pananapak mo lang kanan. Ang gagawin lang na nakaganyan lang sa yun. Are you getting my point? Okay? So, let's see your comments. Ailey Girl. I didn't think of testing my ads before, so I gave up. Okay, so, this is especially, you know, when you have a fresh start. Saan na ba tayo? Okay, so sa mga new store, don't expect yet, okay? We will be developing our store tomorrow. Ano ba yung plan ko tomorrow? Okay, so today, ano yung plan natin? Bagify. Okay? Kasi after our 100K challenge, I'm going to move this into a 7-digit challenge. Are you excited? But ano ba yung mga didiscuss ko sa inyo ngayon sa notepad. Ano yung mga steps na gagawin ko kung paano ko siyang i-6 digit per week and then per day and then to hit 7 digits. Are you excited? This is what, ito steps ko to ha. Plan for Bagify. Bili naman kayo pag dumasa nyo to sometime. Okay. So we're gonna go for planforbagify.com. Okay. On 6 to 7 digits. Okay. So right now, approved na ba? And review pa rin siya. So in review, we're testing again. Okay? So wag kang emo. You're in testing phase. Ibig sabihin, wala pa tayo dun sa stage na we want to sell. We're testing our audience. We're testing our ads creative. Ibig sabihin, yung video ko is not the best yet. Okay? Pang testing lang yan. Ito yung mga susunod kong gagawin. Okay? Right now, what I can do is, let's go to Bagify. And as you can see, tatatlo lang yung bag ko dito, which is not good. Okay? For a niche store, I would actually suggest at least 20 bags for men, 20 bags for women, and also wallets. Okay? Possible mga leather wallets din. Okay, so Bagify is going not only for bags and also not for men also, but for wallets. So ibig sabihin, we will have update sa group page natin on anong progress yung gagawin ko sa store na to. Paano akong kikita ng 50,000, 100,000 per day dito sa store na to within the next 2 weeks. So, case study to ha. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to study more and go to wish.com and see kung ano yung mga bag na pwede kong idagdag. Okay, so you can go to wish.com. Okay, so this is what wish.com looks like. So what I'm going to do is bags for men. Okay, I'm going to search for bags for men and see which one is selling best. So I'm going to stay away from Polo since this is branded. So this one, makikita nyo 1,000 bought this, 10,000 bought this. So this one is travel, backpack, camping, hiking. So ang puhunan natin nasa 700, 500 to 700. Maybe I can sell it for 1,950. Okay, so we have some reviews here. Okay, so I'm gonna add this. Lahat ng mga 10,000 bought this. Ito yung mga ilalagay ko sa site ko. Except dito sa mga mamahalin. Kasi dito puhunan na natin 1,919. I don't want that. That is too expensive for me. Just imagine 100 units niyan, 190,000 na. So patay na ako dyan. This one, let's see, Polo. Oh, this one looks good. This one looks good also. 5,000 bought this. Dito mura lang, 267. So I'm going to do more on studying. So this one, 5,000 bought this. I can also add this up. So in third day, tomorrow after our webinar and ads, dito sa discussion natin sa ads, I will be completing my lineup. So siguro 10 bags muna for men, and then I'm gonna go for 10 bags for women. Why? Because yung mga ibang lalaki na napupunta sa site mo, probably they also want to have gifts for their loved ones. Okay? So I'm going to add up 10 more products sa site ko, men and women, and also going to add more wallets. Okay? So I'm going to go Wish and do study here. And kung titingnan natin dito, bags for women naman. Okay. Actually, wala akong alam sa bag ng babae, so I'm just going to base it sa mga sales nila. Okay. So, basically, what I'm going to do in Bagify, inom tayong Gatorade, baby. This is their tip, okay? I will study and inspect all sites of the of the best selling bags on Amazon, AliExpress, Wish, Taobao, etc. This is going to be the plan, okay? Because I want to build the brand, diba? Bagify, diba? So, after sa Wish, I'm going to decide which product to add, okay? And then I'm going to go to Amazon. So, let's go to Amazon. And I'm going to go for bag for men. So now, so you can see what I'm looking here for is yung mga stars. So this one has 1,000 stars, but unfortunately this one costs $45. Siguro makukuha ko to ng 1.5. It's too expensive for me. So this one has 1,000 stars, and siguro makukuha natin to ng mga 1,000, so we can sell it for 2,000 maybe. Okay, wala pa akong price niyan. So basically, I'm going to have my case study and search for all the bags within my budget. Okay, I don't want to buy na puhunan is 1,500. That's too much for me. So this one has too much colors. So I'm just gonna go for black, brown, and blue. That's it. Then when you go down here, marami ka pang makikita mga bag. So let's just scroll for some more and look for dun sa mga madaming stars. So you don't wanna be selling yung branded like yung mga Herschel. So this one is not branded. So this Kaoko, 2,000 pesos. But you know, titingnan ko muna kung magkano ko makukuha sa China, and then I will decide. A lot of choices here. Let's do it again. Or maybe leather bag for men. And we can see here, let's look for yung mga maraming stars. So this one is 800. This one's too expensive for me. I don't wanna sell that. Mga Pilipino kuripot yan. So keep on searching here. Sling bag ba yan? So ito ba yung mga sling bag? Yeah, this one. So I will also categorize and make collections sa bags ko. So I'm going to go for sling bags, okay? And ano ba yung mga type ng bag for men? Messenger bag for men. This one. Okay, so sling bags, messenger bags, and type of bags for men. We have tote bag. Okay, let's go to Amazon again. Where's Amazon? Wala. Okay, so tote bag for men. Meron bang nagto-tote bag na lalaki? Wala yata, ano? Corny yan. Briefcase, duffel. Let's see. So, briefcase, vertical messenger, hobo bag. Pambabae yata ito. Shoulder, backpack. So as you can see, there are a lot of case study that going on when you're doing branding. But this brand can go along the way. You stay away from JanSport and all branded Herschels. You're not gonna get away with it. So this one looks good, yeah. This one is It's only $29. It's 1.5. We can get it for maybe 700, 800 sa China. Yeah, I'm probably going to add this one. This one looks good, yeah? Okay. I can also go to AliExpress and go for sling bag for men. Okay? Gonna go for orders. As you can see, these are the bags that I want to sell. It's cheap. Puhunan natin is $9. That is 400 to 500 pesos yung puhunan natin, and we can sell it for 1,400 or maybe 1,200. Okay, so these are the top sling bags for men. So I'm gonna be probably adding this in my collection sa Bagify. Also this one, and this one is too expensive, 1,000, but hey, let's try. Baka bilhin nila. Definitely adding this one is 1,000 yung puhunan, so I don't know, I will have to think about it. Since when you're going for some branded or niche store, your budget should be there prepared, you know. Okay, so discussing about this plan, pinakita ko sa inyo what are the steps that I'm going to do to make this Bagify a brand in the Philippines. So in about a few months, I'm just gonna get all these best-selling bags ng lalaki and babae into one store. Okay? So pag nagpunta doon yung tao, they have a lot of choices. The reason kung bakit nagfi-fail pa yung Bagify right now, kasi tatlo lang yung model ng bag doon. It doesn't look trusty, walang product description yet because I haven't done it yet. Okay, but can you just imagine kung meron na dong 20 model ng bags? Diba? There's a higher chance na bumili yung tao. And we're back! Discuss natin yung plans natin. Just got myself sandwich. Belly, pag nag-edit po ba sir ng ads back to start ng pixel? No, if you edit your ad set, yung sa ad set sa gitna, you reset your pixel. Papakita ko rin sa inyo kung ano yung mga i-install ko pang apps on paano ba natin marireach yung 1 million per month na sales ng bags. Marnel, if you wanna use bots, meron tayong application dyan called ManyChat or Chat Fuel. If you want ManyChat. Ito yun. So, ang question sa akin ni Marnel, kung gusto niyo automatic na sumasagot din sa how much, ito po yung app, ManyChat. We're going to have a different course for this because medyo mahaba tong section na to. Question and answer muna tayo. Vince Catalan, professional reports. Actually, hindi ko pa nakikita yan because I'm not on advanced plan ng Shopify. Armil, hindi mare-reset yung ad set mo pag ginalaw yung ads. You can add and edit your ads. Ang mare-reset sa ads pag ginalaw mo yung ads is yung comments and likes. So saying yung ManyChat is not free. The amount you pay is based on the amount of subscribers. Question ni Armil is how to answer properly. Okay? Yung mga HM gang. Okay? When they comment on HM, comment ka doon ng PM send. Okay? PM send. You know, you don't reply there. Don't reply there. Why? Because you want to have more comment social proof doon sa ads mo. Okay? So gusto mo nagko-comment yung mga tao. If you put your price there and merong mag-click ng ads mo, nakita na yung price, hindi na sila mag-how much. And that will affect your ads kasi yung relevance score mo hindi tataas. That's why yung mga staff ko, they will just go reply there and PM send. And then you PM sa inbox. You don't put the price there. You want your ads to be engaging and maraming comments. Question niya is, yes, Hussein, ManyChat is not free. Merong free trial, I guess, but it's not. Naban yung business ad ko, pwede bang palitan na lang yung store name ko, domain name, or create na lang bagong website? You say when your ad account get banned, possible din naka-record sa Facebook yung shop name mo. Ibig sabihin, alam ni Facebook kung kanino yung shop name na yon. So even if you change site, tapos you're using the same payment method, you're still gonna get banned. Paano palakihin yung reviews button? Dito yon. I don't know if dapat dito yon, napapalaki na dito yon eh. But yesterday we were experiencing dito yon large, and we will okay na, save. So we should be getting a bigger star right now. There you go. So, ang kulang sa site ko is proper description, more products to choose from, and reviews. Okay? So, paano tayo mag-a-add ng reviews? Okay? So, we go to Shopify store. Ito pa yung mga ibang gagawin ko sa Shopify store ko. And we're gonna go for product reviews. Okay? So, if medyo tight yung budget mo, you go for product reviews. Ito. So you go for App Store and you install Shopify product reviews. Okay, it is free. But if you have a good budget, okay, if okay yung budget mo, I actually go for looks. I install this looks review. Okay, what I do is $10 a month siya, but ito yung may mga, if we go to our site, keep the faith PH, okay? And we go dito sa baba, as you can see, you guys see it? Merong mga product reviews, tama ba? But, hindi lahat yan totoo. Okay, so here's what I do. Dapat di ko tinuturo sa inyo to. Bad kasi to, bad. Okay, kasi yung mga reviews na to, ito yung site ko ng mga bracelet. And kung makikita nyo, ito yung product page. And then when they go down, they see product reviews. Okay, where did I get these pictures? Okay, so you install looks. Okay, you will install looks and you make your own product review. So where do I get the picture? I go to AliExpress and I go for cross bracelet, yata pangalan nandito. Okay, I go for cross bracelet, sorted by orders, and find my product. Ito yata yon. Okay? And then, I'm gonna go down. And asan yung reviews? Usually may pictures to ng reviews eh. So this one doesn't have it. This one. Okay. So nakita nyo that I'm going to click feedback. Nakikita nyo ba? And here, I'm going to click with pictures. Okay? And then I'm gonna see this picture. Or this one, or this one. I'm gonna take this picture, save it. And then this one also, I'm going to save this picture. Okay, and then I'm also going to save this picture. And some more. I'm gonna save this picture. And what I'm going to do is make my own product reviews dun sa site ko. Get it? So, ibig sabihin, all of this were from AliExpress. And then, pina-review ko na lang sa stuff ko. So, meron dyang mga tunay, meron namang mga hindi. Okay? So, ibig sabihin sa Bagify, wag kayong ma-surprise. Baka sa Wednesday and Thursday, marami ng review yung bags ko. Because I have to make some, maybe 4 reviews. Tingnan natin yung mga comments nyo. So, saying meron akong referral sa Animoto pero hindi pa ako nag-sign up. Julian, Ricart is not the same as ManyChat. Ricart is, an abandoned cart recovery. Okay, Julian, feature-wise. Ilang apps yung recommended na install para hindi humina yung site ko? Apps? Mamaya natin discuss yan. Sol Villamor, I never edit my ads kasi nare-reset yung comments and likes. Nare-retain lang yung video views. How to change the add to cart button to buy now? Okay, we're gonna go here. How to add the okay, you go to preference here, online store preference, and you go to mali. Saan na yun? You go to language pala. So ang tanong niya is how to change the add to cart to buy now. So you go to checkout, manage checkout language. And you go to products. And here you change the add to cart to buy now. Also, ito pala. Sorry, hindi pala kita yung screen. Okay, I'm going to repeat it again. How to change daw yung add to cart to buy now. So, nandito tayo sa Bagify. And we go for language. And you go here. And manage checkout language. And dito sa product. And you click. And you change add to cart to buy now. Danilo, yes. Pwede mo i-copy-paste yung mga reviews na yan. Amil, just PM them the product kasi yung iba sa kanila baka walang data. Yes, Dondi, you can. Okay, moving on. Ito na yun. I'm going to complete my lineup. Okay. Sa store ko. Categorize. Bobo spelling. Lineup. Okay. I'm going to install looks. I'm going to make a better product description. And also, nakalimutan ko pala kahapon, dito sa Shopify nyo, you can go sa confirmation and you have to edit this one. Dito sa notifications, order confirmation. Thank you sa sponsor ng Pansit Canton. Dalawa to. Dami. Dapat isa lang. Thank you sa sponsor ng Pansit Canton sa malamig. Out ko muna. Okay. Dito sa confirmation natin, you can click preview and this is what it looks like pag may umorder. So, this one is quite incomplete. Okay. Because I want to provide more information for my customer. So, I'm going to edit this. Okay. So, I'm going to copy this. Okay. And I'm going to go to free HTML editor. Okay. So, I don't know if this is the one. Let's see. So, bobo ko sa HTML. So, dito ko gagawin. Dito lang muna tayo. Ang damot naman nun, ayaw magpa-edit. So, ito yung free HTML editor and I want to edit what it looks like. I don't want it to be like this lang. Okay, so I'm very bad at HTML. So, I want to, actually I can edit this here. So, what I'm going to do, we're getting your order ready to be shipped. We will notify you when it has been sent. Okay, but I want to edit this to hi customer.first name, thank you for your purchase on our site, diba? Before we pack your items, we would like to confirm your order, diba? You should receive an SMS from one of our agents. Okay. Shortly, okay? Please reply with yes to confirm or simply no to simply ignore this email and our SMS to cancel. Ibig sabihin nito, pag hindi nag-confirm yung tao, hindi namin ipapadala. This will reduce your return rates or your bogus rate kasi kailangan muna nila mag-reply ng yes sa text or sa email. Okay? So, hi Ivan Monponbanwa, thank you for your purchase on our site. Before we pack your items, we would like to confirm your order. You should receive an SMS from one of our agents shortly. Please reply with yes to confirm or simply ignore this email. Okay, so you can confirm via this email or the SMS. Thank you. So dito lang natin edit, no? If you're good in HTML, that's good for you. Then what I'm going to do, gonna go here and I want something na siguro frequently asked questions, diba? So when ko na yung bold, when estimated time of arrival for COD orders. Okay, so I'm going to go for Metro Manila, 3 to 9 or 10 business days. None, so 4 to 12 business days. Okay. This is just random, no? Okay, and then frequent, when will I receive my order? And then I'm going to ano ba? How to modify my order. Kindly send us an email to bagify@ecom or simply for any order collections. Okay. How? So, sa mga COD, ito pala. For non-COD transactions, so I'm going to go for like Cebuana, Palawan, PayPal, okay, ETC or bank transfer. Metro Manila is 2 to 3 business days. Non-Metro Manila, around say 2 to 4 business days. Okay, so ito yung mga frequently asked questions, and I'm going to go for immediate concerns. Please contact our email at bagifyph@gmail.com. Okay, so this is going to be the code, and I'm going to be pasting it since I'm okay. So this is what the preview will look like. So ito yung i-send na email confirmation sa customer para hindi na sila magtatanong kung kailan kailan darating yung order nila. So I'm gonna click save. Okay, so you just go in HTML editor, what do you want? How to add quantity box sa katabi ng buy now button. So paano daw mag-add ng quantity box? So you go here in Teams. Okay, you click customize. Lumamig na yung pancit canton ko. Dalawa yung niluto. Then you click your product. Then dito sa product page sa left side, check nyo tong show quantity selector. Ito yan. Nakaka-uta yung pancit canton pag dalawa, pag isa naman bitin. Ivan, halika dito. Gusto nyo ma-join sa akin si Ivan? Pancit canton break, baby. Dami pa tayong pag-uusapan. Mga scaling strategies, abandoned cart recovery, yung mga Cebuana, sige. Consistent break. Ivan, liga dito. Gusto niyo punta si Ivan dito? Isang grab lang yan si Ivan. Bago ako mag-CR, pakita ko sa inyo yung confirmation. So you can do your own confirmation, no? So this is what my confirmation looks like. Jasmine lang, about your question, I only use looks right now. As you can see here dito sa Keep the Faith ko, this is looks. Makita niyo ang daming reviews. Now, kung nagtataka kayo, kailangan ko bang i-register agad sa DTI yung Bagify Philippines if consistent na yung sales ko in 2 weeks. Okay? 2 to 3 weeks, okay na. I decided na I'm going to pursue this business. I will register my Bagify Philippines sa DTI. And then complete my legal. Mohammed Samlay, if you use Business Manager, hindi ka mababan. Alright. Sarah May, paano kung kapag international, saan po i-register? What do you mean? Okay, so meron tayong question kanina. Paano pag gusto nilang payment is Cebuana, Palawan, etc. Okay? So, usually yung mga ganon, excuse me. Usually yung mga gusto magbayad sa Cebuana, Palawan, bank transfer, you go here in your settings, payment provider. Okay, yung mga gustong mag Cebuana dyan. And you can go here, edit. Ay, add additional pala. Asan na yun? Usually merong additional dito eh. Ito. Create custom payment method. So this one, we can name it Cebuana, Palawan, how do you spell Lulier? Damn it, I'm so bad. Ganyan ba? Lulier, BDO, BPI. So dito, we're going to activate your manual payment, no? So this is additional detail. Kindly deposit exact amount to, okay? But dito, huwag nyo lalagay yung pangalan nyo. Your business should be Hindi dapat alam nila ikaw may-ari. Parang ano, nakakita kayo ng boutique. Hindi nyo naman alam kung sino yung may-ari nun eh. Dapat hindi nyo sasabihin. Mahirap na. Dapat you should go. So, kindly deposit exact amount to. You should open siguro a bank account or business account or pa-deposit nyo na lang sa pinsan nyo or whatever. Deposit to, so, XXX name, etc. Okay? Send deposit slip to our page. Okay? Or email at blank at Bagify at mail, Gmail. Okay? So this is how you activate yung mga gusto magbayad. But usually puro COD lang naman. Yung PayPal, you can, if you have a PayPal account, you can choose PayPal. Okay. Okay, we're going to move to the next topic. Let's just see yung mga comment. So, now, ito yung mga question ng marami, no? So, ganito yan. I am right now making a niche store. And niche store, more preparation, okay? More budget needed, diba? So, what if kung 50K lang yung budget mo? Okay, what if kung short ka, hindi ganun kalaki yung enough na, you don't have 300,000 for this. So, you have 50K, then I would actually go for general store. Okay? A general store can start with 1, 2, 3 items. Kasi you're gonna go for some more viral items. So, saan mo ba damn it, hindi kita yung ano. Ayan pala. So, niche store, more preparation, budget needed malaki. General store, you can start with 1 item. So, saan ba ako kukuha ng mga viral na items pag I want a general store? So what you can do is you can go and subscribe to dito Ecom Hunt, $2 lang to. So ito yung mga viral items that you can actually add right now. So nakasubscribe ako dito. So every day this one is updated. Pero mga mga viral item abroad. Here's where you get your viral item. You can also go to adsector.com. This one it's a bit more expensive. You can pay via PayPal. It's for $249 per month. Okay? Okay, you can also go for yung mga bigbigproducts.com. Okay? Price ng bigbigproducts.com is around $300 per month. Okay? So you can see, if you're going for a general store, it's much easier to prepare. Okay, general store. Okay, easy to prepare. Budget friendly. Okay. Faster income. Faster income kasi you don't need much preparation in this one. Lower preparation. Okay. And ang downside ng general store is yung item dies out fast. So if you have a viral item, dahil nga viral siya, trending siya, it dies out in 2 to 3 weeks. Tapos marami kang kompetensya because maraming gagaya ng viral item mo. You getting my point? Okay, so items die out fast, high competition. Because a lot of people will also use these spy tools. So marami kang competition. Now, kung makikita nyo dito sa niche store ko, okay? Niche store ko, di ba? Bags and wallet. Sino ngayon makikipag-competition sa akin sa bag and wallets? If I have 10 models, or 20 models. Or siguro pag nakompleto ko, 40 models ng bag. Okay? And I will have around 20 models ng wallet. Okay? Now, kung 40 models ng bag and I will have around siguro starting ng 20 each starting ng models, that is 600 bags na initial ko. Okay? Kung ang isang bag is around 500 pesos. Okay? 500 to 1,000, 600 bags yan. So, paano ba yung math nito? So, sa isang model pa lang, sa isang model, I would be spending 20 times, siguro average price ng bag is 600 to 800. So, I'm really bad at math. So, that's 20 times 600. So, 12,000 per model. So, 12,000 times 40. Ang initial budget ko na dito sa bag and wallet is 480k. Ngayon, ano ba yung pros ni Bagify versus general store? Diba? Pros nito, I will have little competition. Like, who would compete with me with 500,000 budget capital? Sa general store, you can start with 15,000 pesos or 10,000 even. 10k worth ng one item mo. Diba? Liit. But of course, mataas yung competition. Mataas competition, but mabilis yung return. Mabilis pera. But it easily dies out. You get the point? Now, dito naman sa niche store na gagawin natin sa Bagify, okay, sa Bagify, so palagay na natin medyo short ako, 20 models na lang, so that will be around 200k initial budget for bags alone. Okay? Now, of course, hindi ko naman agad ilalabas yan kasi i-ads ko muna yan. And tsaka lang ako bibili pag meron. So, sa wallet, ganun din. The thing about niche store is yung more stable sales compared sa general store. Okay, because since you have very little competition, you can work around na marami kang gagawin ngayon to improve your site because nobody's competing with you. Anong courier ang gamit nyo for COD? For the courier, you can try Check Me Out or Ninja Van. Depends. So you can try this and search for Google. Paano kung remittances? May business account ba sila? Which one, Jasmine? Sino may business account? Armil, ang question ni Armil. Paano kaya ginagawa ng ibang lodi na masyadong mababa yung CPP at kumikita na malaki ang baliwat yung spend? Retargeting po ito. We will be discussing it later. Okay, hindi yan yung normal na ad set. This is called retargeting method with Momo method. Okay, and flex targeting with Matopobre touch. So if you wanna go for a really low CPP, ito po yun. Okay, question from Frances. Okay, then po ba to sell if the product is already available on Shopee or Lazada? If the product is available on Lazada for 500, you can still sell it for 1,200. But then, ang part mo as an advertiser, you should be the one na dapat mas nauuna ka sa mga nasa Lazada. Jasmine, kung ako binebenta ko mga niche store, I would usually just name it under my wife or pwede naman sa akin. But iniiwasan natin pag general store ka, if nagbebenta ka ng mga budol items, you shouldn't be naming it to yourself. Okay, before we proceed, tingnan ko lang yung mga comment. MJ Kanoy, retargeting ba? Nandun ba yung mga possible na lalaki talaga sales? Yes, retargeting is free money. We're gonna be discussing it later on. Mga 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock, we're gonna go for retargeting and how you can apply that in your business. Ano example ng budol items? I mean, how do you classify a seller na nang bubudol? So, I'm gonna show you ano ibig sabihin ng budol. Okay, wait. Let me show you a budol item. So, ito yung isang budol item na you can buy in Divisoria for 30 or 40 pesos. So, I want you to watch this video. Ito yung mga guys, man, if you're making money and you're making budol-budol lang, ito yon. So, this is very, very budol because this has no pressure at all. This is probably one of the most bullshit item that I see. Okay? Okay? Merong tunay na item nito, but yung mga nabibili nyo po sa Divisoria and sa China, those are fake ones. And this will not work kung wala kang pressure na ano ba yan. Merong machine pa to na ikakabit eh. Okay, this is probably just this is bullshit. Power flaws, di ba? This okay. That is called one budol item right there. And I hope huwag nyo ibenta yun. Okay, ano ba yung mga budol item? Okay, we're gonna go to the next topic. Pag general store ka, it's very limited kung ano lang pwede mong gawin sa store mo because you're probably doing just so much product research. Unlike sa general store kasi, you need to product research every day and product testing. Okay? If you're going for a general store, dapat nagte-test ka every day, gumagawa ka ng video every day, you're making thumbnails every day, you're doing ad testing, ad account testing every day. Okay? Huwag ikaw yung tipong emo. If it doesn't work 3 days, in 4 days, move on ka na. Search for another viral product, search for a product in AliExpress, make a slideshow, make a carousel, make a video, kumuha ka ng test samples and make a video out of that. The problem with most advertisers, lalo na yung mga nag-e-commerce dito sa Pilipinas, alam mo, sobrang bagal nilang mag-test ng product. If I'm given a time to make a general store again, I would probably test. Yung tipong kung wala na akong buhay, hindi ako lalabas ng kwarto, wala akong pamilya at wala akong social life at wala akong ibang ginagawang negosyo, I would probably test 3 products per day. And hindi ako magiging emotionally attached doon because yun yung pinasok mong store, general store. You need to be testing every day. You don't wait for the item to die out. It will die out. Pag mga general store, mapapanis yung item mo mabilis. Okay? This is why, if niche store ka, it's long lasting. Okay? But of course, budget is high. But, you know, isang product research ka lang, pag nakompleto mo na yung 20, 40 products ko, at nasa site ko na yan, I will be focusing on different styles of marketing like email marketing, okay, messenger marketing, upselling, customer retentions, okay. I'm going to be more focusing on ano nga ba yung tawag dito? Brand awareness, okay? There's so much to do after I completed my niche store and my products tuloy. my first lineup sa niche store. Ang dami kong pwedeng gawin. I can go for also retargeting, okay, cross-sell, cross-selling, okay, scaling, okay, and I don't have to worry about audience overlap. Now for general store, you can also do this, okay, but it takes a lot more effort then. So there's a pros and cons when you go for general store. Ba't naubos to? Sino umubos nito? Are you learning, guys? Wala pang problema kapag may return to sender. That's how it works. Marami talaga nagka-cancel kasi. Magkano po ang minimum order sa AliExpress? You can order there 1 piece lang. Pwede ka mag-order sa AliExpress ng 1 piece lang. Like if I want to order this watch, mahal. Tinitawag na 1,000 isa eh. But I can buy 1 piece. I'm not gonna sell this watch. Let's go. Nakapag-decide na ba kayo kung niche store kayo or general? Lamig! Okay. We have a question from Frances. For niche stores, is it recommended to create your own branding on their product itself, labels, tags, and can Ecom help in that too? Okay. So for niche stores, if stable na, no, for 3 months, 4 months, stable na yung sales mo, you're getting 50,000, 100,000 per day. Yung private leveling, okay, hindi po kami makakapaganyan. We only import. You can go to Alibaba, and in Alibaba, you source suppliers there, and then you make your own labels and tags. I want you to be stable muna ng mga 3 buwan. Kasi naka-register ka na yan sa DTI, and probably dapat meron ka na rin isang physical store if kung talagang seryosohin mo yung negosyo. Diba? Kahit isang physical store lang, let your customers know that you have a physical store. Excuse me. Diba? Ecom cannot help on labels and tags. We can only import. Okay. Say, do you have mock for Ecom orders? We cannot ship in 1 to 2 units. I am sorry, Frances. Okay, next question is, a niche store po ba sa isa lang pwede ibenta? Like kung bags lang, kung watch lang? No, you know, when you go for fashion accessory, this is very big. Diba? For me kasi, nilagay ko bag, kasi leather yan, and probably, pwede mong i-upsell yung wallet. So I think these are the 2 most closest things together. So I'm gonna start with 2. Kung niche store, kung gusto mo watch, ano pa yung pwede mo bang i-ano sa watch? I think if you're gonna go for, siguro kung kilala nyo si R&R watch, si R&R watches. So this got 1 point. So if you go for an R&R watches, ito yung mga watch. It's one of the, I think si R&R nagpi-15 million to 20 million per month. Okay, these are all watches available in AliExpress. Okay? So this one is available. Let's see kung magkano niyang kinukuha to sa AliExpress. Velsis watch. That's weird. It should be here. Baka pinangalanan niya lang. These watches are in AliExpress. ULCs yata, no? Hindi ba Vito? Ano ba to? Velsis eh. These are all Chinese watches lang. So, si R&R Watch is one of the most successful watch brand dito sa Pilipinas. I believe hindi siya bumababa ng 10 million per month. Okay, so as you can see, his shop is pretty much on men, women, couple watches. Okay, he's got smart watches. And meron pang love bracelet. Swan. Parang Rolex. Okay. So this is a niche store. Isa to sa, dumadaan ba sa inyo tong si R&R? This guy is one of the most successful Ecom guy in the Philippines. Baka may nag-add to cart na sa atin. Wala pa rin, damn it. Okay. So let's go for the plan. Question, Mr. Samlay, pag general store na sir, pwede namang mag-niche store din? Different store mo, wag mong paghaluin. Okay, question ni Jazz. Question ni Jazz is, paano yung ads mo? Halimbawa, set mo lang siya ng 300 per day pero lumalabas na ads mo per day ay beyond dun sa ads budget. Sometimes lumalagpas siya ng mga 10% because Facebook thinks you should be spending more na maganda yung resulta, Facebook will charge you more. So nothing to worry about. That's normal. Okay, let's just do some question and answer first. If di na po active ang ad, can we still check the stats? Yeah, you can still check the ads even if disabled na siya, and you can study there which one is working. You're buying data sa Facebook on your first testing phase. Right now, kahit walang bumili nito, in 3 days, doon ako magde-decide kung ano yung gagawin ko. So right now, I can see that this one has the highest CTR. Diba? And yung link clicks, I'm also looking for link clicks. Mga nag-view ng video. As you can see, yung bago nating ad set, may nag-watch na 133%. Pinanood niyang buo, oh. Tingnan nyo ha. Di ba nagawa tayo kanina ng bagong ad set? May isang nanood, pinanood niya buo, 38 seconds. Kasi mas na-target natin yung tamang tao dito kasi 3 layer na to eh. Galing na. Jericho, we cannot help in that kasi iba yung courier ni Alibaba. Okay, so question from pangalan mo, sir? Rafael Cruz. Kung niche store lahat po ba ng products lalagyan nyo ng ads? For niche store, I would probably make a okay, so kung dito, sa Bagify Philippines natin, I will probably order a sample from China. Okay, yung mga magandang bag. Di ba after ng case study ko, order ako ng mga magandang bag, papagawan ko yan ng video dun sa videographer ko. Okay? And then, doon, ang gamit ng video na yon is for them to visit. So, I'm gonna be discussing yung sales funnel natin. Website, visitors, video watchers. Okay? And then add to cart, people, checkout people, and purchasers. Okay. Ang sales funnel natin, we want a good video because we want them to visit your site. Okay? Kahapon ginawa lang natin is a simple slideshow. I just want to test which interest is working. My next step, okay? Diba? My next step is this. I'm gonna show you my next step on my niche store. Complete the product lineup. Okay? Install some more apps. So, ang mga install ko is Looks, Abandon Cart Recovery, and Klaviyo. Ito yung mga i-install kong apps. So, this is for email capture. Okay? Okay? So, this is for reviews. Okay, this is my next step. This is the first step. Second step na gagawin ko sa Bagify. Line up, install some more apps. Okay, third step, make a 30 seconds video. Kung wala pa yung video, carousel muna. Okay? So, yung carousel ads, I'm gonna show you what it looks like. Okay. So, habang tumatakbo to, okay, tumatakbo tong bago nating ads, okay, you can actually create an ad inside a running ad set. Okay? So, I created a new ad, and I'm going to select carousel. Okay? And dito, sa carousel na to, this is what it looks like. Siya yung, di ba? Nakita niyo? So, I can add an image here. So, possible, this one. So, number 2, I'm going to select this one. So, number 2, okay, select this one. So, there are a lot of things that you can test. So, kung hindi mag-work yung slideshow ko, guys, it's not the end of the world. Okay, wag emo. If carousel, if the slideshow didn't work, I will try carousel. So, di ba marami na akong mga i-add na bags. So, what I'm going to do is dito sa product text, I'm going to say, di ba maglalagay ako ng mga emojis with 20 best selling quality bags to choose from. Mali spelling, bobo. Choose from blah blah. Wag capital So this is just a sample what I'm going to do. And this is what carousel ads look like. Diba? So, yung customer nyo nagba-browse through 10 of your best-selling bags. Okay, we're gonna go for some question and answer. Soul, yeah, that's how it works talaga. If 1 to 2 items lang, you go AliExpress, you need that sample. That is where your dedication will come. Armil, pag nag-post yung ad set, mag-reset po ba yan? Possible, yes. Question from Erwin, pag alam mo na kung ano yung effective na ad set. Question from Erwin. Pag alam mo na kung ano yung effective ad set at trending na siya or viral, didelete mo na ba yung ad set? Ba't ko siya i-delete? As long as the ad set is profitable, I'm not going to delete it. I mean, I see no reason to delete something that is making me profit. Question is, minsan kasi nakikita ko yung cost namin pumapalo ng 400 ad spent per day pero 1 piece lang ang purchase. Kailan ba nagcha-charge si FB? Facebook will charge you based on the daily budget na sinet mo and based yan sa threshold mo. Walang kinalaman dyan yung CPP. So CPP is just a computation ng ad spent divided by purchase. It doesn't have to do dun sa billing mo. If you do 1,000 per day, Facebook will charge you 1,000 per day and your card will get charged based on your threshold. Just know, hindi nagcha-charge si Facebook for every purchase. It doesn't matter kung 300 purchase yung 50 pesos mo. It doesn't happen that way. Facebook will charge you based sa daily budget mo and threshold mo. So, dun sa billing mo, makikita mo yung threshold mo. So, for example, meron kang threshold na 11,000, di ba? And then, nag-boost ka ng 500 per day. Until ma-reach mo yung 11,000 pesos na threshold, kunyari 10,500 lang, nag-stop ka na, hindi ka i-charge si Facebook. So, wag mo naman takbuhan si Facebook kasi nandyan yung negosyo natin. So, Facebook doesn't charge you pag may bumili sa site mo. It doesn't happen that way. Cost per purchase is just ad spent divided by purchase. Okay, from Saul Villamor. May built-in na abandoned cart recovery na sa hindi naman siya magdo-double send if you install yung recart or yung abandoned cart recovery. It will override yung sa Shopify and it will not double send. Paano yung video ads tapos sa baba yung website agad? Paano daw yung ads video tapos sa baba yung website na agad? Di na yun. If you ads for video, automatic, pag nag-scroll up yung customer, makikita na yung site mo. Or you can try etong add full screen video. Pwede to. I also use collection. Pag nakompleto ko na yung lineup ko ng bag, I will use collection. Kasi etong collection, may video na sa taas, tapos makikita pa yung mga collection mo sa baba. Okay, question is, how do you know na dapat nang i-stop ang ads for niche and for general store? Okay. Good question. Diba yung split test ko? Diba? On the second day, zero add to cart, zero purchase, off ko na yung ad set. Third day, okay, all ng zero purchase, off. Fourth day, quit na ako. Hindi. There shouldn't be a problem. Okay, I'm gonna give you the checklist. Okay, para hindi kayo mag-fail. Okay, Facebook ad checklist. Alam nyo, maraming nag-fail dito, and this is probably one of the most important subject for me, for us today. Para hindi kayo mag-fail, hindi masyadong masunog yung budget nyo, ito yung checklist natin. Do you have the right targeting, interest, demographics, purchasing behavior? Diba? 3 days split testing tayo. Sa 3 days na yon, I'm ready to spend 1,000 per day or 1,500 per day just to buy the data. Okay, gusto ko lang bumili ng data. Okay? Sino makita niyo mukha ko? Okay? Meron ka bang magandang video? So, yun sa akin, yung ginawa ko na slideshow, temporary lang yon. Pag dumating na yung samples ko, I will be making an investment para gawin yung video na yon. Okay? If you just keep on pirating yung mga video sa labas, you know, you might get banned and you might not get the most optimal result. Wait lang ha. Do you have a custom thumbnail with a good border? Diba? So, makita nyo, you know, when some of my students kasi, you know, ito yung kahapon na thumbnail natin. You know, when people make an excuse kasi, Rudolph, di ako marunong mag-Photoshop, di ako marunong gumawa ng thumbnail, you know. I don't know how to do this. You quit na. Kasi you have your excuse eh. Ako hindi ako marunong mag-Photoshop, no, nag-aaral ako sa YouTube. Hindi ako marunong mag-Shopify, nag-aaral ako sa YouTube. Hindi ako marunong mag-ads, nag-aaral ako sa YouTube. And tested thousands of pesos, spending a lot of money. Diba? So before you do ads, make sure na yung video nyo square. Diba? So nasa ano natin, do you have a good custom thumbnail with a good border? Diba? Wag imo. Ang pangit ng thumbnail mo, ang pangit ng caption mo, ang pangit ng video mo, wag ka na mag-expect ng benta. You get my point? Okay. Yung slideshow ko, temporary lang yun. I will be making a carousel to test again. And for the last resort, I will be making a video. So for me, itong niche na napili ko, it's impossible to fail. Number one, I will have very, very little competition on this bag market. I mean, maglalabas ako ng kalahating milyon with this project and I don't think it will fail. Okay? Do you have a fast landing page and clean, well-informed product page? So sa akin, mabilis yung landing page ko pero ang incomplete ako because wala akong product description and wala akong product reviews. So that is the thing that I need to work out. Yung ginawa nating Bagify Philippines, hindi pa ganon kakompleto. Do you have a smooth checkout process? Nabago nyo na ba yung mga language, diba? Maganda ba yung attention seeking ba yung caption nyo sa ads? Okay? Yung sa caption, dapat may mga emoji, dapat happy, dapat you're attracting people. Is the price affordable or reasonable? Ba? You know, there was a case, nagbebenta ako ng cellphone case nun, and ang daming nag-add to cart, ang daming nag-check out, pero konti yung bumibili. Ibig sabihin parang nag-add to cart 30, initial checkout 15, purchase 2. Ibig sabihin nun, yung price ng product ko mababa. It was from 1,799, binaba ko ng 1,499. Ang dami nang bumili kinabukasan. Okay? So, is the product saturated or what? Tingnan nyo muna sa Shopee, tingnan nyo sa Lazada kung saturated na. Tingnan nyo rin sa mga competitor nyo. You should be saving and bookmarking yung mga competitor nyo. Yung product nyo ba, it serves value. You know, when you sell shit, okay, wala nang babalik eh. When you sell shit, nobody comes back. Diba? Bakit ba tayo bumabalik lagi sa Jollibee? Kasi masarap yung Chicken Joy tsaka yung skin. Diba? So kung ikaw yung store mo, bullshit, wala kang customer retention. Diba? Kung yung mga items mo lagi kang budol, you're not going to survive long because Facebook will crack you down. Okay? But if you serve value, kung yung mga ibebenta kong bag, sobrang quality talaga, and they like it, and if they want to buy another one, if they want to refer a friend, they will refer my name. Or they will refer my shop. Di ba ganyan naman kayo? If I have this watch, or for example, I'm using an AUG cellphone case, and I like it, I would refer it to my mother, I will refer it to my friends. Let me read your videos and your comments. Marnel. Question from Marnel. Saan yung store? 2 to 5 days ba testing? Yes, 2 to 4 days pa rin testing ko. If nag-winning yung item, madami po kayong stocks yung item, then you should ask Ecom solutions for that. For me kasi meron akong product manager and inventory manager to handle this. So how much yung pinaka minimum namin pwedeng i-test per ad set for starters? So for okay, so for beginners, this is what you do. You test for 3,750, okay, in 3 days, and you're just buying data sa Facebook. Okay, kung may bumili ng 2 or 3, then you break even, that's good. Okay, kasi hinahanap mo pa lang yung winning interest. Mamaya di-discuss natin para sa mga advanced dyan, how to scale up, okay? Also sa split test din ng video, carousel, slideshow. Meron akong ibang ads ko na slideshow lang and it's working fine. But most are videos. So keep the faith ko, carousel lang gamit ko. Yan natin yung ibang question. Oh, sorry. Question from Armel. Gumagamit rin po ba kayo ng ClickFunnels? I will be using ClickFunnels to sell my courses. ClickFunnels is good for branding and kung mga one product lang. But aside from that, you know, ClickFunnels is also good for selling courses, yung mga one product. But I will be using ClickFunnels to sell my course. Chocolate, give me 1 to 2 days. I will give you the link ng YouTube. This exact YouTube. Wala pang edit. Julian Relacion, my PowerPoint, yeah, I can send it to you. Yeah, my PowerPoint, yeah, I can share it to you. Okay, na ako na yung music. I'm sorry. Chocolate, magkakaroon tayo ng Facebook group page. You will be invited via email. Okay, the link ng group page natin. Sa Square Video, sir, ano yung Square Video? Okay, sa Square Video, huwag kayo magpapatakbo ng video or ads ng hindi Square, ha. If you have an excuse na, coach, kasi ano lang horizontal lang yung nakita ko sa YouTube, make it Square. Okay, you can use free video or VSDC free video editor to make your horizontal video Square. Meron sa YouTube mga guide how to make Square video. So I don't wanna hear an excuse na, coach, ang hina kasi ng ads ko Bakit? Hindi Square yung video mo, wala kang thumbnail pa. Do you recommend pagsabay ng PPE and the website conversion? Yes, actually ngayon nakasabay yung PPE ko and website conversion. Question from Yen Warren. Kung more than half na na-spend sa ads budget after may nag-purchase, you set your budget daily and you just let it run. Right now, ang goal ko is to have my pixel, hot. So kahit walang sales ako for the next 3 days, it's okay. Because in the next 3 days, I will be improving my website, I will be completing my lineup, I will be having my videos, and I will be having my samples, and I will be installing some apps. Ang image na ad malabo lang po mag-work. Kasi pag image lang, you cannot make custom audience. Okay. Pag video kasi, on the advanced stages na ng marketing natin, pag video ang ginamit mo, we can make, we can retarget people who watch the video but did not purchase. Okay, we can also make look-alike audiences from the video watchers. Sa image, hindi mo pwedeng gawin yan. Sa image, kung POD ka, image is enough. But if you wanna sell a product, then video is really the king. Video is king. If I decide to also run a PPE along with my, kung 5 assets din by PPE, no, 1 lang yung PPE, 1 PPE only. Okay, ang goal mo lang sa PPE yan. So, parang talagang tapon pera yan. Kung may bumili, that's good. Sometimes merong break-even ka, that's good. Question from Jason. Sa product testing po sir, kapag wala ka pang on-hand items, magkano po minimum order sa store mo bago ka mag-order sa AliExpress? If I'm getting consistent of 2 to 3 sales per day, order na ako. Mag-stock na ako. Then, scale up. So, if I'm hitting 5K, 20K gross sales per day, okay, my next goal is to hit 50K, hindi 100. I want to scale up slowly. I don't want to scale from 20K to 200 to 300,000 per day. Okay, I don't want to shock my pixel. No, usually I just don't stop my PPE because it's getting comments, it's getting good. I don't stop my PPE. How much are you going to adjust budget, and when you know it is the right, and when do you know it's right to adjust? Okay. So, if I have a budget or meron akong ad set, okay, yung ad set ko, PHP 300 pesos, di ba? And in 3 days, 4 days, ito yung winner, di ba? What I can do, okay, my choices will be, I can increase from 300 pesos to 1.5 later at 12. Okay. Pero, mare-reset yung ad set pixel. But, as you can see kasi, gumana siya sa 300 in 4 days, diba? So, definitely, you can conclude that yung settings mo, everything is working fine. Don't be shocked. Be shocked. Stupid misspelling. Don't be shocked if you adjusted the budget from 300 to 1.5, tapos bukas walang benta. This is normal. Kasi mag-a-adjust si pixel mo eh. It takes time. Nakukuha? It will recover in 2 to 3 to 4 days. And pag nag-recover yon, mababalik sa iyo yung puhunan mo. Ang importante, you have determined, kasi dito, winner na to ng 4 days eh. You're making profit. Okay? Ito yung choice mo. Choice number 1. This is called vertical scaling. I don't know kung ganyan spelling na scaling. You get my point? How do you scale up po if konting purchase na and if sobrang daming purchase? Wow. What do you mean? Oh, we're going to be discussing the scaling method later. Is it possible na makakita ng video sample na nagawa nyo na at ng team mo para may idea kami kung paano kahit mga luma na? Okay, I'm gonna show you a video na ginawa ko. Let me see if I can find some. So, question ni Julian, share yung mga ads sa mga mamaw like Pop and Click, etc. na Amerikano yung mga model. Bunch of bids ba yun? Is it okay kay Facebook hindi mo ma-flag? There's always a chance na ma-flag yung Facebook ads account mo. Especially kung minash-up mo lang yung mga video. So be careful if you're going to mash up. I also do mash-up videos but I'm very, very, very careful sa pag-mash up ng mga videos. Okay? Kailangan po, di ba, i-duplicate mo na yung asset before changing budget kasi magre-reset yung pixel or okay lang yan. That's it. So, both are okay. Okay. So, vertical scaling is increasing budget at 12 a.m. from 200 to 200 or 300 to 1.5 or times 5 or times 10. Okay? So horizontal is duplicating the same ad set na 200 or 300 PHP times 5 or times 10. Okay, so pwede kang, these are the two basic scaling methods. Okay, so if something is working, you can increase the budget at 12 o'clock from 200 or 300 pesos to 1.5 or pwedeng 2,000 pesos. Okay, ito yung vertical scaling. Ibig sabihin, you're upping your budget. Pwede yung horizontal scaling. Pwede naman yung working na ad set na yon, i-duplicate mo na lang ng times 5 or times 10 without increasing the budget. Or duplicate the campaign. Mamaya mag-discuss pa tayo ng mga ibang scaling strategy, ha? Sir, kapag tumataas na po ba ang purchases, dapat po ba itaas ang budget or retain lang para ma-maintain ang pixel? What do you mean? If, there is a sweet spot on purchasing or purchase, and hindi pwedeng kung nagbuboost ka na ng, kunyari, if you're spending 10,000 pesos and it's generating 60 to 80,000 per day, doesn't mean your 20K will go at 160K gross. Okay? And there's a lot of strategies to ensure for you to reach this slowly. You cannot just force it because you have the money. Later we're going to discuss that. Okay, sir, yung parating sinasabi nyo na wag na i-push through yung order kapag konti lang ang benta, di ba? Sayang naman din if hindi i-fulfill. Okay, if like in 3 days nakabenta lang ako ng mga 3 or 4, hindi ko na talaga siya pinupush. It's just, a waste of time for me. But if you want to fulfill it, go ahead. I think it's good. For beginners, go ahead. Okay lang po ba if lahat ng products sa store ko naka-sale? No, it looks suspicious sa customers. Yes, it looks very ugly on a store. Can you elaborate more ano ibig sabihin ng be careful when mashing up videos? What should I look out for excluded? So when mashing up videos, okay, change the starting, point ng video. Okay? Change the music. Change the ending. Change the color saturation. Okay? And put an ending picture ng logo ng store nyo. Put an ending picture ng logo ng store nyo. This is what you do if you want to mash up videos, okay? If wala kang video, you're lazy in doing slideshow, this is what you do. Starting point of seconds. Okay? Para hindi siya ma-detect. Kasi si Facebook may detector yan kung nangongopya ka lang ng video. Teka lang, may question sa akin sa Facebook. Okay, we have a question from Jazz. Okay. Dati nakita ko yung count add to cart is around 300 plus according to FB. So medyo na-charge kami ng malaki. It has nothing to do with the number of add to cart. Whether your add to cart is 500 or 1,000, kung magkano yung daily budget mo per day, that is the amount that you're going to be charged. It has nothing to do if you have 5 purchase or 1,000 purchase ad set na yon. You will still spend the same. The question is, bumalik ba yung pera mo? Meron ka bang return of investment? Lahat ng data na nandun sa ads manager nyo, it's just a computation. Yung numbers ba nare-reflect ni FB sa ads manager accurate? It is never 100% accurate. It is however 90% accurate. Okay, we're gonna go for the question and answer muna. I refilled my tubig. I'm going to be answering some questions right now. Okay. Let's see kung ano yung question nyo. Okay, question from Ria. Question is, kung running na yung ad set, wag na dapat bang galawin yung product page like adding picture, adding stock number? You can actually edit what you can in Shopify. It will not affect your ad set. Yung sa ad set level lang, you shouldn't be touching anything if you're split testing. And that's it. You can actually modify it. I have a good news to you. Tignan mo ha. Yung ginawa natin kanina, if you would remember, gumawa tayo ng 3 layers, di ba? 3 layers ng targeting. Look, yung CTR natin, it's 10%. Look, 10%, di ba? Versus yung mga 1% natin. Ibig sabihin, this one, ang ginawa natin, I went for view content. I did not went for purchase. Okay? I just want to feed my ad set pixel na mga na mag-view content. Ibig sabihin, slideshow pa lang yan. Wala pa dyan yung video. Diba? Ibig sabihin, pag nakakuha ako ng magandang video, mas magiging maganda resulta nito. Okay? Dito sa right side, kung mapapansin nyo, learning phase, about 50 conversions recommended. Ibig sabihin, if I can hit 50 view content in 7 days, titingnan ngayon ni Facebook ano yung characteristic ng mga 15 nag-view content na yun. Siyempre, mas sala yung mga nag-15 na purchase kaysa sa mga nag-view content. But, at least, I can optimize faster for view content. So makikita nyo dito, active learning approved. So I am, hindi pinapakita dito pero I'm on around 1% siguro. Okay. So I went for view content and 300 pesos daily, of course. And our potential reached 4.6 million. Estimated reached 5,110. And I went for all, okay, I didn't care if men or women. And leather, fashion, accessories must also match at least one of the following. Okay, so mahilig na leather, mahilig na bag, and of course, mahilig mag-shopping online. So we have an staggering 10% CTR. Wow, di ba? Sarap niyan. Just for 17 pesos, dalawa na yung nag-view ng content and 9 na yung link clicks, which is good. Okay? Take note ha. Hindi pa kompleto ang website natin. Hilaw pa yan. Ibig sabihin, I'm not expecting that much dahil unang-una, tatatlo lang yung bag ko. Ibig sabihin, tomorrow, after this 2 days training natin, I will be adding 10 more or at least 10 men product or bags and then 10 more female products. And on the 3rd day, dyan ako mag-i-expect na ng mas magandang sales. Okay? Kasi ngayon yung site ng Bagify, it looks, it looks weird kasi tatlo lang yung bag. Diba? Galing na. 10% baby. Holy crap! And we already have 9 link clicks just for 17 pesos. Which is good. Kahit wala pang nag-add to cart, I can say that this one will work and beat the hell out of this 5. So right now, there's nothing for me to do but to just wait for 2 to 3 days before I finally conclude. On what's working. Are you learning? Let's go back. Let's go back sa question and answer. Yung sa AliExpress, sir, pwede bang gamitin ng buo yung video doon even without editing? Yes, you can. But at least change the music, make it square. Because I believe yung mga video sa AliExpress, it's not square. Okay, next question. Pag mag-ads ka ba, di ka naman to nakapost sa page mo. Yes, hindi namin pinupost yung product namin sa page kasi makikita ng mga competitor namin kung ano yung bago naming page. So, I don't recommend you posting on our page. Ano po masasabi nyo sa You Found It? Para sa IG lang sila nag-ads. And branded po ba yung mga benta pero nakapag-ads sila? Okay, yung mga You Found It kasi, they have a specific license na sa Facebook. That's why they can sell yung mga Samsung and Apple. And even Beauty M&L. Okay? They can sell branded things because they have specific license for it. Na-try nyo na bang mag-save audience kapag may gina-ads? Ano po yung benefit nun if you have experience trying it? Well, if you save your audience and if you want to use it again later on, then hindi mo na kailangan mag-type. So that's the only benefit ng save audience. Mga ilang seconds ang video ad, sir, recommended at least 20-30 seconds max. So around mga 20 to 30 seconds max. Sir, sa update makikita din namin yung group natin. Yes, you will be sent an email kung saan kayo magjo-join na group page. And from there, doon ko ipopost yung mga update ng Bagify Philippines. You'll be invited via email. View content is like just view the product page. What do you usually do sa FB page ng new shop mo? Anong content ang ilalagay? For me, I will just post around, siguro per day, mga 3 to 5 products per day kung niche. Okay lang naman kung niche. Okay lang naman kung gayahin nila yung product kung niche. Kung maglalabas din sila ng kalahating milyon, sige, maglabas kami parehas. But if general store ako, I'm not going to post anything there. Pangsalo lang ng messages yun. Sa Bagify na FB page, yes, since this is a niche store, and I'm building a brand. You know, a brand kasi it can take up to it will take months to build. It's the customer who will build the brand for you, not you. So if you keep on doing good customer service, that is when the time na yung Bagify Philippines kakalat. It's going to be a brand. But for now, it's more than like wala pa siyang brand. Not because you have a logo, not because you have a name, you already have a brand. It takes a year to build a brand. More than, di ba? Ano pang mga post na ilalagay nyo sa fan page nyo? If branded yung store ko like yung Bagify, I would probably post yung mga testimonials sa bag. I will probably post videos ng bag or yung mga namili sa site. I will probably thank you yung mga send ko sa LBC, etc. Okay. I will probably post new products. If nakita mo na yung right interest tapos nag-scale up ka, usually ginagawa mo duplicate lang tapos same lang ba lahat? So today or this year, what's working for me is, like example, I have a winning ad set na 300 pesos. I will dupe that 5 times muna. So, ang mangyayari, magiging 6 times na yung winning ad set ko. Okay? And then, after 3 to 4 days, and okay pa yung result, okay, I will dupe 4 to 5 times more. Okay, so ibig sabihin, tatakbo na sa akin mga 10 to 12 times winning ad set. Okay. I will keep on increasing the number of ad set until yung frequency ko tumaas. Okay, frequency, let me show you what frequency is. Okay, so I will keep on, okay, you should keep a track on this frequency, di ba? Frequency is the number of times that your audience have seen your ad. So you don't want this to be super high unless you are retargeting. Okay? Gets? Kaya nyo pa ba? Gutom na kayo? We're about to go sa mga scaling strategies and things that you should be doing in your site right now to improve your sales. Ha? Malapit na. Let me just... Yes, yung shop name ba pareha sa FB page? Yes. Question is, if mag-stop ba ako ng ads mo for quite some time, ano po mangyayari sa pixel? Okay, well, anything that you do, okay? Whether mag-stop yan, you change anything, it will reset the pixel and it will take time again para mag-re-optimize yung pixel ad set mo. So as much as possible, do not touch. Okay? Yung mga ad set ko na running right now, hindi ko yan itatouch for 3 days. Huwag kang trigger happy. Ganun talaga yun eh. You're gathering data. Wala mang benta yan for 3 days, that's okay. I'm buying data for 3,000 pesos. What if almost 24 hours na po running ang ma-ads, then walang purchase? Why? You don't need to pause your ads if it's running. Diba nga? Okay, I will do it again. I'm going to explain again. Ad split test. Okay? 3 to 4 days. Ibig sabihin, 24 hours, I'm not going to touch anything. No touch. Okay? Okay? In 2 days, no add to cart, no purchase, off. 3 days, all, no purchase, off. If kung 4 days, quit na ako. Hindi, ibig sabihin, man, if you complete all the task list na pinakita ko kanina, this one, you should have a sale. Diba? O, malapit na tayo sa scaling strategy ha. Tapusin ko lang yung Q&A nyo. Huwag kayong paranoid kung 24 hours walang sale. Diba? Ang hinahanap natin is yung data here. Okay? Data. We're looking for some data here. And right now, I can say, ang ads natin hindi pa tumatakbo siya in 24 hours. Okay? Kasi nagsimula lang naman to nung alas 12 ng madaling araw. So, you're gonna see, in about 2 days, makukompleto ko na yung mga products. And I should have a sale. What is a dead post? What do you mean? For winning ad set na dinuduplicate po. For example, you duplicated an ad set from... Okay, here's the answer. If it's profitable, don't turn it off. Okay, a question from Efren Pingol. Paano yung transition from VC to purchase? I-duplicate mo ba yung ad set? Di po ba marareset yung pixel nun? Every ad set has a different pixel. I'm just going for view content kanina because dahil nga bago pa yung pixel ko, you know, I just wanted to optimize for VC muna. During this first few weeks of my niche store, I'm not expecting to earn, you know, so much. You know, we want to buy data. I want to complete my store. I want to complete my applications and reviews. And I want to build trust sa customers ko. If you cannot comment sa YouTube, you should create a YouTube channel and account first before you can comment. Okay, let's go for some more question and answer before we go to our finale of scaling and what you should be doing, especially yung mga nagrarun na ng store. Running na po yung second store ko ng 3 days pero yung button sa conversion, ang mali mo niyan is yung pixel mo mali. Ibig sabihin, hindi match yung nasa ad account mo at nasa Shopify mo. Yun yung mali dun. Okay, this one is very good. Anong laman ng dapat na product description mo? Okay? So, when I was doing a research here, ang pinaka I concluded, no, okay, so nag-aral ako noon, ito yon. So this one is the most using. So you should be reading this one. Ito yung link. I'm gonna post it on our Zoom chat. Okay? And you should study on how to write. Ito yung gusto ko, di ba? This is what I'm talking about here. This is usually my product description. I'm going to have some bulleted highlights because wala naman nagbabasa ng malamig magazine na description eh. So you should be doing a short something like this one. Dahil lahat ng benefits and highlights on this bulleted content. And then puro picture sa baba. Okay? So dito ang daming ang daming pointers on how to write a good product description. I posted the link and you should be studying this. One of the reasons kung ba't wala pang bibili sa store natin is because it's incomplete. I mean, you wouldn't be going into a bag store na tatlo lang yung model. Okay? Let's go back. Ibig sabihin, sir, yung winning ad set mo na i-duplicate into 5, bali babaguhin mo ulit yung mga settings dun sa mga ad set na i-duplicate mo? No, bakit? Kung winning yon, why you should be changing, di ba? If winning yon, you duplicate it. The reason kung ba't ka nag-duplicate is just you wanna save time lang. You wanna save time from doing the settings all over again. Di ba? You should find yung sa split test mo. Split testing is about finding the right combination of interest, demographics, behaviors, ads copy, okay, age, gender, etc. settings. Okay? Before you move to step 2, okay, scaling. Yan ang gonna be topic natin nan for a few more minutes. Tapusin ko lang yung ano natin. Topic pa natin mamaya is yung paano mag-fulfill ng order. Tapusin ko lang yung mga Q&A. Dark post, hindi dead post. Danilo, you don't need the Zoom ID webinar. You're already here. When you say winning ad set that is already generating, not necessarily. Kung yung budget mo 250, kahit 2 to 3 sales lang yan per day, okay, ang CPP mo dyan is 250 divided by 3, that is around, CPP mo is, cost of purchase is around 83 pesos. This is already a winning ad set. Okay, punta na tayo sa next topic before scaling, yung fulfillment naman. So, abutin tayo ng mga 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock right now. Okay, now we are on the fulfillment topic, okay? Now, there are different choices that you can make. Okay, for check me out .ph, you can go for Ninja Van. You can also go for FSI. And you also go for LBC. Okay? So all of this, number one, I'm not affiliated to any of these COD partners. And if you ask me what I'm using a secret a secret courier. And sa next advanced mastermind natin, i-reveal ko yon how I get free shipping from a courier, so you can save 6 digits per month. Okay. So check me out. You can check before that. Okay, dito mo lang check me out. Here's what you do. Okay, you're gonna be creating an account here. Create an account if you're new, and you sign up, etc. So basically, I'm just going to show you how it works. Okay. I think I do have an account here, right? Sign in na lang tayo. Create na lang tayo. So this is where I'm going to sign up. So I'm going to add my item first. Okay, so this is my check me out dashboard. I'm gonna click add an item, and I'm gonna drop my image here. For example, I'm selling this bag, and Westal ba to? Westal brown leather bag. So I don't need to put any description. This is brown, size medium. I don't know. Stock 100. Price going to be around. Magkano ba sell ko dito? 1950. Pero babawasan ko yan mamaya, ha? So this one is around 0.4, 0.3 kilograms. This one 555. I don't know. Maybe. Hit the click save. Okay. And now, what happens is if somebody orders this bag, okay? Somebody ordered this bag. What I'm going to do is gagamitin ko yung information nung customer sa Shopify. So magpapanggap ako si customer. Okay? So, ibig sabihin, okay? So you can see here, gusto kong ipa-COD sa customer ko for 1950 to, di ba? So, color, it's going to be brown, of course. And the size, yeah, medium and 1, okay? And I'm gonna go click this buy now with check me out, and it's going to be cash on delivery. And I'm going to ship it, for example, to me. And my number is, okay. And province is going to be Metro Manila, Quezon City. Barangay ko is Mariana. So kung hindi mag-a-appear yung address dito, okay. What's happening? Okay, so makikita nyo dito, we have a bit of problem. Nakikita nyo ba yung problem? Okay. So, para sa mga baguhan, if you're going to use Check Me Out, meron siyang insurance na 1% and shipping fee na 50 pesos. Kung sa Metro Manila. Okay? Pero, we agreed kay customer na 1950 lang. So, ibig sabihin, ang kailangan na price pala ni item ko sa Check Me Out is 1950 minus 1% minus 50 pesos. So, I should be changing ang price ko to 1880.5. Okay? So, let me just try this again. 188.50 and hit save. Okay? And I'm going to refresh this. Mali. Brown, medium. And let me try again. Damn. So kung makikita nyo, we're getting close enough sa 1950. Kulang pa yung binawas ko. So probably I'm going to reduce this to, I'm really bad at math, but you should be making an Excel file for this. Dahil ako may encoder ako. So ang kailangan lang bayaran ni customer is 1950. Hindi pwedeng sobra. Okay lang na kulang. May mga customer na kahit piso lang nagrereklamo. So I'll probably just go and change this again. Tsatsambahan ko na naman to. I'm not really good at this. So let me just do it again. Please bear with my skills in math. I'm really bad. Damn, I'm bad at this. Ito yung problema pag may encoder ako, hindi ko alam kung paano na lang ini-encode. I'm just showing you how the process lang ha. But yung encoder ko mabilis na eh. This one is close enough. 1948.8. So 1950 yung hayaan nyo na yung piso dun sa rider. Okay? So I have a question from Coach, ano po yung magandang metrics na we should consider to know para maganda yung result ng ads? Alam mo magandang metrics na we should consider na magandang result. As number one is of course may purchase. Okay? CTR, an average CTR is 2%. So anything greater than 2% is better. Okay. Of course, link clicks. More is better. CPM dito sa Pilipinas is around 152 pesos. But of course, you're looking for purchase. Let's see some more. Okay, may ginawa akong 2 ad set for one product purchase kasi yung target ko is labo-labo. Labo-labo. Yes, if maybe naglagay ka ba ng maraming interest? Okay? Kasi you need to actually know which interest is working. But if you know if you're making profit, you don't need to turn it off. Paano ba i-calculate yung pricing sa item, sir? So for me, if I bought something for 200 pesos, I would sell it for a lowest of 999. This is the minimum. If I buy something yung bag na 600 pesos, I will sell it for 13 to 1599. This is how I price my items. No, sa PPE ay relevant score lang. For PPE, it's just a throw of a money in the trash can for me. Okay, some people masyadong sensitive sa PPE, but for me, literal tapon na 'yon. Okay, so merong nag-share ng formula to compute for CMO pricing. Yes, I will post it sa eto po 'yon. Here's what you can do sa Ecom PH. Ito yung post ni Sir Richie Salvador, and you can download yung Google Docs. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jason. Ito yung dapat. So, I'm really bad at this. I'm really bad at math. But, you know, you should get it. Punta kayo dun sa Ecom. Nandun yung formula ng check me out. So, what happens is, para sa mga baguhan dyan, once you book it and na-encode mo na sa check me out, tomorrow pupunta po yung check me out sa'yo. Ang check me out po, may pick-up locations po yan dito sa Metro Manila. Sa province, you have to go for a drop-off. But I believe pag drop off merong bayad. So kailan mo makukuha yung pera mo? If BPI, I believe 2 to 3 days. If mga BDO, around 1 to 2 weeks, depende. Yes, may 3.5% pang kaltas si check me out pag magre-remit na sila sa'yo. Coach, nagduduplicate asset budget na 4K a day, 2 days wala nangyari sa duplicate. Ano possible na mali duplicate same budget amount? What do you mean? Magkano yung nag-start? Magkano yung starting? Ngayon wala akong ad set na 4,000 a day. Puro low budget lang. Ilan pong ideal na ilagay sa interest? Wow, there's no specific ideal. When product testing, especially kung beauty yung products ko, ang dami kong ad set for testing. It umaabot ng mga 30 plus yan. Because I target makeup brands, makeup competitors, ang dami niyan. Question is, pag madami na orders, pwede ba batch process like download CSV from Shopify, then input kay CMO? This one I'm not sure kasi may encoder ako. But I think if you want this way, you can go to PostX yata, PH. Wait, let me sure. If you want yung batch, you can go for expose.ph. Ito yung meron silang options na you can upload yung file into a batch. Pwede bang cash on pickup LBC? This depends. I think pwede na rin sa check me out to. O sa LBC, yes. You can coordinate with LBC. Thank you, Sol Villamor. So, Sol said na pwede nang install link para diretso yung code na order. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm still using the old way. Dahil nga meron akong encoder, I actually don't know what is happening. Now we're about to go sa scaling methods that I use. But first, let me get some water. Sir, pwede mag-apply ng encoder na sorry, no? Right, Chu? Okay, balikan natin yung how to use URL redirect. Okay, so you go to your Shopify and you go to here, URL redirect. Okay, so what this does is you're going to create dito, for example, Westalbag. Okay. And I'm going to redirect this to pasensya na kayo dun sa encoding matters ha. Wala akong alam sa masyado sa encoding because meron akong tao. So what this do is dito sa URL direct, okay? So you're going to create, so ibig sabihin yung www.bagify.ph/Westalbag is mapupunta siya dito sa redirect ng baba. Okay? So para to gagamitin mo to dun sa caption mo. Like buy now, okay? www.bagify.ph/questalpub. And ibig sabihin, pupunta siya dito sa mahaba na to, which is this one. I hope I answered yung question ni Raichu. Okay, we have a help from Sol here. Thank you so much. I can't send the sample here. Bawal link sa YouTube. Yeah. Cash on pickup is also available pag LBC ka mag-drop off ng order. Pero pag CMO, wala rin ata. COD lang. Okay, thank you, Sol. Hi, Ria. Take care. I will edit the video as soon as I can. And send you the link via email. Meron lang ako mga ikakat na scenes. Jason, ano yung mga music na pinapatugtog mo ngayon? These are musics ng vlog sa YouTube. Ito mga ginagamit ng mga vlogger for their music. It's free. Close po ba ang CS nyo pag weekends? Yes, Sunday. Baka nag-PPM kayo sa Ecom Solutions. Wala pong tao sa office ngayon. And kahit mag-syn po yun, wala po siya sa harap ng computer. So, possible na hindi masagot. So, Ecom Solution is closed on Sundays. Wala pong tao sa taas. Sa taas po kasi yung office namin. Tingnan natin ano yung update itong mga ad set na ginagawa natin. So, tomorrow, what I'm going to do is just complete all the bugs. Okay. So, ngayon kasi, tinitingnan ko lang yung data muna. Tinitingnan ko which one is getting more engagement. I'm buying data. Sarah May, pwede po ba sa FB ka lang mag-market, walang Shopify direct? Well, you want to market using Shopify so you can target them again, so you can have your pixels, you can adjust. Kasi kung sa FB ka lang, it's going to be your friends lang na ibibenta mo. Tama ba, Sarah May? What is your exact question? Oh, we have 44 viewers na lang. Asa na yung iba? Nagutom na. Okay. Pa-explain po yung ROAS from Jason. Okay, right now we have website purchase ROAS. Okay. ROAS, I believe, yan, return on ad spent. So, ROAS is, for example, you spent 100 pesos. Okay. And the return is 4,000. ROAS mo is 40. So, ROAS is equals to, okay, conversion value divided by ad spend. This is just a computation na, okay, 100 yung ginastos ko, magkano yung bumalik? If I spent 3,000 pesos, okay, and bumalik sa akin is 50,000. So, ang ROAS ko niyan is divided by 3,000 is 16.6. So, this is just a computation, no? Nothing more, nothing less. But of course, dyan, hindi pa kasama yung puhunan mo sa check me out, puhunan mo sa materials sa marketing, puhunan mo sa item itself. Okay? So, yung ROAS, a good ROAS in Philippines, okay, is 5 and greater. Okay? Sa international, ROAS, I believe, 2.5 plus go. Kasi, bayad na sa kanila, dropshipping sila. But for us, for me, 5 ROAS and greater is equals to profitable. Diba? If you go for 3 or 4, you're dead. Kasi meron ka mga return, meron kang bogus orders, meron ka rin mga puhunan sa items mo, and meron kang COD fee, and you also pay for your internet. So you're not gonna make a lot of money if your ROAS is below 5. Paano yung retargeting yung lookalike audience and if we target lang yung video views? Okay. Sagutin ko to later, MJ. O, sagutin ko na ngayon. This is a bit more advanced para sa mga nag-a-ads na. Okay? So, what you're going to do, sa question niya, I'm going to answer this. Number 1 is you're going to make a campaign na ang objective is video views. Okay? So you're going to go for 500 plus pesos per day. And literally, you're buying video views right now. Okay? You want this video to have a lot views. Okay? So what you're going to do is you're going to make a custom audience. Okay? You're going to go here, all tools, and audience. And this is our asset library. And as you can see, this is creating a custom audience muna tayo. Okay? So, ang question niya is how to do a lookalike ng video views natin. Okay? This is very good if your video is very fresh and your pixel is fresh. Gusto mo kaagad magkaroon ng maraming lookalike audience. Okay? So, you go there, asset library, and you go for engagement and video. And then, if I have a lot of videos, ang gagawin ko, I'm going to make 2 audiences, 75% and 95%. So first, 75%. And I'm going to choose which video. Okay. And I'm going to select this video. So yung campaign natin na Bagify, kaya lang 2,600 pa lang yung views. So this will not work. But sige, subukan na lang natin for demo purposes. Okay. So this is bag viewers 75%. Ibig sabihin, sino sa almost 3,000 na tao na yan ang almost nakakomplete ng video? And I'm going to create an audience. Okay? And I'm also going to make 95%. Once na nakapag-populate na to, once it says ready, what I'm going to do is do this and create a lookalike audience. Dito, create lookalike. Okay, lookalike audience. Is very powerful. Okay? So, explain ko lang to sa mga nanonood. You can run a campaign for video views. And when you do run a campaign for video views, tapon na po yung pera mo. Okay? Because you're not gonna get sales. But, ito yung seed audience mo. Okay? If you can have at least 50,000 views. Okay? And then, gagawa tayo ng custom audience. Let's say 75% and 95% ng video viewers. This means that we're asking Facebook, hey Facebook, etong video na to na 30 seconds long, okay? Kuhanin mo nga kung sino yung mga Facebook user na nanonood ng 75% length at 95% length. Because these customers or these people are most likely to be interested in the product. So kung sa 50,000 views, okay, viewers natin, meron diyang mga at least 2,000 na lang na tao na nag-complete na nanood at least 75% or 95% ng length. How do you spell length? There. Length. Okay, we can make a lookalike audience nung nanood ng 75% and 95%. So yung lookalike natin, these are people similar from the word lookalike. They are the similar people. Okay? So usually you're going to spend muna, you're buying data and then gawa ka ng lookalike audience. Then dun mo patakbuhin. So I do lookalike 1 to 2%, 2 to 3%, 3 to 4%, 5 to 6%, and 6 to 10%. Again, lookalike ng video views. Okay? Now, there are different types of lookalikes. Lookalike, or some people call it LAA, some people call it LLA. There's going to be a discussion all over the web about this. Okay? But I think it's going to be LLA because there's only one A sa lookalike. And there are two. So siguro mas tama yung LLA. So going for look alike audience. Ayan ah. So we're just going to go for LLA. So there are different types of LLA. LLA or equals lookalike. You can go for video views, add to cart, checkout, purchase, okay, engage sa page, or even website visitors. There are a lot of audience that you can do once you have the data. Question from you, if video yung ad copy na gagawin, PPE campaign, pa rin ba for social proof or video views campaign? You want PPE for comments, likes, shares, diba? And VV or video views, for video views, seed audience mo to. Ibig sabihin, dito ka makagawa LLA for this. So ibig sabihin, pag nakapagpagawa ako ng audience at ng video dito sa mga bugs ko, I'm going to run a campaign na ang objective is video views. Siguro kahit 5,000 pesos, 1,000 per day, para lang makagawa ako ng lookalike. So we're about 1 hour before tayo matapos. We're gonna be discussing more on the intermediate stuff. 10 orders in 6 days. Kung yung ROAS mo maganda, go ahead. Kung gumamit ka ng LLA, pwede pong targetin yung customer na probably mag-purchase. Doon po ba kahit di na maglagay ng interest? Pwedeng LLA lang po mismo? The answer is yes. So for example, I have 1,000 purchases ng bag, okay? I will run lookalike. I will run LLA ng ATC, add to cart, ng IC or initiate checkout, ng purchase, okay? One by one, okay? So don't run it at the same time. Here's what you do, okay? Yung mga marunong na mag-lookalike audience yan, okay? The first thing I'm going to do is make LLA purchase. And then I will split test my LLA percentage. Okay? So 1 to 2, 2 to 3%, 3 to 4%, 4 to 5%, 5 to 6, damn it, 5 to 6, and 6 to 10. Okay? I'm going to split test it doesn't mean na yung 1 to 2 is going to outperform yung 2 to 3. It doesn't work that way. You still have to test this And ang budget ko dito is 250 pesos. For 3 days, ha? 3 days, hindi ko gagalawin to, ha? It doesn't mean na look-alike siya, guaranteed mayaman ka na. You're just giving Facebook data. May data lang. You have an edge, you have an advantage lang. But it doesn't mean that you're gonna be rich once you have a look-alike audience. So, I'm going to split test my LA sa purchase. And then, kung ano yung mag-work, what works, for example, nag-work yung 3 to 4%. In 3 days, siya yung winner. Okay? 3 days, winner siya. Okay? I'm going to duplicate my 3 to 4% times 5 times. Same budget. Or, I can duplicate and increase the budget. Okay, ang tanong ni ano nga po ulit yung Jasmine ng ano nga po ulit yung 1 to 2. Ito yun, this is how you do it. I'm gonna show you. So, kanina, gumawa tayo ng bag viewers na 75%, di ba? So, sa custom audience, we can make a lot of things here. Pwedeng customer file, pwedeng yung galing sa Shopify store mo, yung mga namili, you can actually import that via Excel. Okay, you can also use it, LTV is a bit more advanced than that, or from MailChimp, yung mga nag-subscribe sa email mo. Okay, you can also make a custom, ito yung gamit ni Pixel. Website traffic, di ba? You can actually capture everyone who had add to cart sa website mo. Lahat na nag-check out, lahat na nag-page view. Okay? Pwedeng gumawa ka ng custom audience ng pangalanan natin tong Bagify website visitors. Diba? It means I'm creating a custom audience. I'm telling Facebook, hey Facebook, since may pixel tayo, gawan mo nga ako ng isang audience ng lahat na nag-visit ng website ko ng 180 days. And I'm going to create. Ayan na. Diba? So, we're going to have this one. So, ang sense niyan, lahat ng nag-visit sa site mo, meron ka ng isang custom audience. Pwede mo silang habulin ng coupon, ng discount, or whatever. Okay, you can also make a lot of things here pag marami ka ng data. You can go for engagement. Lahat ng mga nag-likes and comments sa page mo, you can make a custom audience with that. Pwede rin lahat na nag-engage sa Instagram mo. Lahat din ng mga nag-video, nanood ng video mo. So, a lot of things that you can make once you have the data. Once you're old enough, you can play around with this custom audience and make extra profit. For example, you have a custom audience ng website visitors. Okay? You can also make a custom audience lahat na nag-purchase. Website traffic. Okay? 180 days. Or, I can make na lang lahat ng since wala pang nag-purchase sa akin, hindi ko pa nakikita. But, pwede kasi akong gumawa ng custom audience. Lahat ng nag-visit sa website ko for the past 160 days, excluding lahat ng nag-check out for 180 days. So, this means I can name this audience website visitors excluding check out. Okay. Usually, I do this purchase. Ibig sabihin, ang logic nito, I'm going to make different audience. Okay? Everyone who added to cart, pero hindi nag-purchase, meron akong new ad set for that. Okay? Everyone who visited my site but did not add to cart, new ad set, create ako. Magpapakilala ako sa kanila. Hindi porke nag-visit sila sa website mo, coupon agad. Sa lahat ng mga nag-visit ng website mo pero hindi nag-add to cart, I'm going to make a new ad set for them na ang goal ko is magpapakilala ako. Kumbaga brand awareness. Okay? Lahat naman ng nag-add to cart na at hindi nag-purchase, lahat ng mga nag-ATC sa akin, excluding purchase, okay, new ad set ako niyan, papadala ko sila ng offer. New ad set yan na, hey, you forgot something in your cart, here's a coupon. We're getting more in the advanced stuff. How many purchases para mag-custom audience ka na at mag-lookalike audience? I believe minimum is 300. So if you want a rush lookalike, you can go for video views or add to cart or view content. Let's see for some questions. O, wala yata kayong question. Natulala na ba kayo? Wala kayong question? 36 na lang tayo, grabe. Ayaw nyo ng advance. Okay, let's move on. Okay, dun tayo sa different scaling methods. Laki question. Okay, scaling methods that you can try. Naglalag. Okay, mamaya na tayo sa custom audience. Explain ko lang. Hi, Julian. Okay. Scaling methods that you can try. Different one is we have some horizontal versus vertical. Okay? So, horizontal scaling. Damn it! Dito muna tayo kay Ma'am Shiz. Pasulat ng metrics na you need customize. Wait. Ma'am Shiz, ito po yung ano sa akin. Ito po yung metrics ko. I have website add to cart. I have website initiate checkout. Website purchase. Amount spent. Conversion. ROAS. CPP. Budget. CTR. Frequency. And nasa dulo yung ano ko, link clicks. So, sulat ko na lang po ulit before tayo sa scaling. ATC, IC, per, amount spent. Okay. Web, purchase, conversion. ROAS, CPP, budget, CTR, frequency, link clicks. Okay, I'm going to give you time to write this. So, ito muna yung metrics from Ma'am She's YouTube channel. Okay na ba? Guys, nasulat nyo na? Muhammad Sumlay, paano po pag-create ng lookalike? Okay, I'm going to demo again paano mag-create ng lookalike. So, lookalike audiences are, similar audience to who visited your website, nag-purchase, nag-add to cart, nag-initiate checkout, nag-engage sa page, or nag-subscribe sa email list mo. So, there are a lot of audience that you can make. It's quite crazy. Okay, video viewers, lookalike ng video viewers. Also, how you can create a custom audience is you go here in Ads Manager, click this one, All Tools, and click Audiences. So, sa amin ni Muhammad, how to create lookalike. Okay, so kanina nag-create tayo ng audience. Sabi natin kay Facebook, lahat na nag-view nung video natin 75% ng link. So we have less than 1,000. So I'm not going to be really excited on this kasi konti lang to. So little data. But for demo purposes, okay, kunyari sobrang dami ko ng video views. And ang kin-rate natin custom audience is 95%. Now, I want to create a lookalike audience. Lahat ng mga nanood na yon na umabot ng dulo, ibig sabihin yun yung mga interesado. So, I'm going to click this one. I'm going to click action and create lookalike audience. Now, country, I'm going to go for Philippines. And then I'm going to click show advanced here. And then number of gens 6. Okay? So I'm going to drag all of this like this. Wait, let me get it straight. So this is how I create my lookalike audience. So we're going to have how many audience? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 to 2%, 2 to 3%, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, and 6 to 10. Okay? So I'm going to click create audience. Now, I have 6 lookalike audience nung bag viewers ko. So, ina-update to, it takes a while. So, ibig sabihin, once I have my lookalike audience ready, I'm going to make a new campaign. And ad set 1 equals lookalike 1%, 1 to 2%. Ad set 2, LA 2 to 3%, etc. And then split test ko pa rin yan 3 days. Doesn't mean 1 to 2% will always work better than 4 to 5. Sometimes 6 to 10 works. Sometimes 2 to 3 works. It's random. Jason, walang apps na ganyan. Ang tamad mo. Ba't nawala ang music natin? Wala na wala. What happened? Wala. Yun, bumalik na. Question niya, no need pa ba exclude ang 2 to 3 and others ang pag-rate ka ng 1 to 2%? Yung 2 to 3%, exclude mo yung 1 to 2%. But, here's the thing. If you're worrying about audience overlap and nasa split testing ka pa lang naman, wag mo nang i-exclude. Let all of the lookalike run. Okay? Kasi masisira na ang ulo mo kung mag-exclude ka pa. Do you know how many lookalike audience you can create? This how much and this how much. Kung mag-exclude ka, it's so just keep it simple. Keep it simple and short. Okay, when I do lookalike, I don't exclude anymore. Just let it run. Let Facebook do the work. So, pakita po ulit ng notepad with LLA. Alin doon? Hey, thanks Iya. Good luck, man. So, yung sa lookalike audience, there's so much to do. You can actually Google that. There are different methods that you can use and test. Okay, it doesn't mean that you have the lookalike na is going to work the best na. It's just you have the data and edge and advantage. Okay, so dito tayo sa horizontal scaling now. Daming PM sa akin. Okay, horizontal scaling means not changing budget. So from 250 pesos yung split mo, you're just going to duplicate this to 5 times, 10 times, 20 times, depende kung gaano kakabaliw and gaano ka-viral yung item mo. Okay, this is the horizontal scaling. Okay? So this is what you can try. Okay, vertical scaling, what you can do is from 250 pesos, okay, change budget at 12 a.m. to times 5 times or times 10 budget. Ito yung pinaka-basic, vertical scaling. But, in recovery time is around 24 to 72 hours. So, ibig sabihin, if you do vertical scaling from 250, ginawa mong 1,500 or 2,000, possible kinabukasan, wala pong purchase yan. That's normal. Okay. Different interest targeting. Shotgun method is 2 layers. Ay, there. Ito yung shotgun, 1 to 2 layers dun sa interest targeting. Okay? So, I'm gonna show you that. I'm going to show you what shotgun looks like. Okay, what shotgun looks like is, I'm going to duplicate this muna and rename this to shotgun. Okay? So, shotgun method is something like this. Shotgun is a bit similar to flex targeting, but shotgun is like this. Diba bag yan? I'm gonna put every word that has a bag and backpack. Okay. And satchel is also a bag, fashion accessories, suitcase, baggage, backpack. So this is shotgun. Okay, I can also narrow it, and that's going to be flex. Okay, shotgun is literally you're putting a lot of interest on the ad set and letting Facebook do the work. Okay, so ito yung shotgun. Now, flex targeting is this. Flex or laser targeting. Okay, this means you want to be precise. Okay, kung binebenta mo, example, sling bag lang. Okay, sling bag. Damn it. Or messenger bag. Okay, if I'm selling a messenger bag, 1.7 yung audience ko. I want it to be pati leather yung ano. Okay. Leather. Lilit yung audience ko, 770k na lang. And gusto ko mahilig siya sa online shopping. Okay? So what this do is I'm telling Facebook, this is flex or laser targeting, okay? Hanapan mo ako ng mahilig sa messenger bag at also mahilig sa leather at also mahilig mag-shopping. Na lahat. So pwedeng men. So, kumain niya 240 lang. I usually go for 100,000 lang, okay na ako. So, this is flex or laser targeting. Yung mata pobre method, what we do is I'm going to edit placement, go for mobile only, and I'm gonna go for Instagram lang or Facebook feeds. But I'm going to go for example iOS device lang. Lahat lang ng mga iPhone X, 8, 8 Plus, 7, 7 Plus, 8, 8 Plus, 6, 6 Plus, 6S. So makikita nyo, 42,000 na lang yung audience ko. Pero, lahat lang ng... So, targetin nyo na rin yung may mga mamahaling cellphone. Diba? Pwedeng lahat all mobile devices or you can make 2 ad set, no? Lahat ng iOS at lahat ng Android, lagay nyo dito yung mga cellphone ng mga mayaman. Ito yung mata pobre. Yung tipong pati cellphone nila, minamata mo. Kasi there's no point in showing your ads dun sa mga pangit na cellphone kasi hindi na mag-load. It takes a lot of time. And also, mata pobre method is also, you know, excluding yung mga locations na tingin nyo wala namang buying power. So, it takes a lot of time. Mata pobre method also, exclude mo ngayon yung mga taong mahilig sa working sa puso mo. Meron ba ganon? Wala. Krusty Krab. Mga Jajamon. Wala din. So, you're going to exclude people. For example, work niya, transportation. Okay, kung mga driver, di ba? So, mata pobre method requires a lot of studying about your audience. Sarah, ang question niya is, paano ang pricing ko? I usually just go, add ako ng 700 pesos minimum. That's how I price my items. Para may profit pa rin akong 200 to 300 per successful delivery. Paano nyo po pinipili if anong method ang gagamitin nyo? What do you usually do? Usually, if sobrang viral, I go for... Okay? But, okay, let me just clear this. Kung anong working ngayon, it may not work next 2 months. Okay? Last year, ang ginagamit namin is manual bidding. So, ang tanong niya, ano yung method na gagamitin ko? I have some ad sets na 2,000. Okay? I have some ad sets na 2,000 pesos yung budget. And 2 to 3 lang yung tumatakbo. Okay, meron naman akong campaign na 300 pesos multiplied by 30 ad sets. So this is 9,000 pesos. Okay? So it depends on your testing. Facebook will never have this one style fits for all method because that's going to be crazy. Okay? O, may tanong sa akin. So this is what I do. I do both. I don't do manual bidding. You can try. But I'm not doing it right now. Hindi siya effective sa akin. It might be effective to you. Is there a Facebook audience behavior na similar to engaged shopper pero engaged user for PPE campaign? Actually, when you go for PPE, Facebook will show your audience or your ads to people na mahilig mag-comment. Pangit ng speaker ko. Belly, ano mga locations na dapat exclude? Please contact, check me out. Meron yata silang list sa website ng mga hindi available. Boss, what do you think about audience about 10 million? I like broad audiences. When I go hard in scaling, okay, which means when I spend 50k to 100k pesos per day on one item, okay, I will choose an audience 10 million and above because I don't want to saturate a small audience because yung frequency ko tataas. So when I have a winner, okay, golden winning item, this is impossible or almost impossible sa niche. Maybe slowly. Pero if I have something that is really golden, talagang sobrang viral nung item na yon, most of the time nga hindi na ako nag-i-split test. Pag nakita ko yung video na yan, sobrang halimaw, bukas ibubus ko na yan ng 50,000 per day, hindi na ako mag-split test. But for beginners, don't do that, baka masayang yung 50,000 nyo. Okay? This is my style. When I go hard, when I have a winning item, ganda ng engagement, I will try different scaling method and I will spend 50 to 100,000 per day on one item. And I will make sure na yung audience ko broad. Okay, that's what I think about 10 million audience. The thing about small audiences is they get saturated easier. Ano po pwede gawin kapag first week okay yung benta, then next week nawala? Wow, that's kind of weird. Hindi naman pwedeng ganun yun, di ba? You can try changing yung video more, yung ads mo, and you can try making a new campaign. Also, make sure that your pixel is in the right position. Question from Cheryl. Paano yung coach yung mga out of the loop? Paano sila exclude para hindi na sila daanan ng ads? You can go here. And Cheryl, you can go here. And dito sa locations, you can go exclude. For example, exclude mountain province. Diba? Kasi sa mountain province, yari, ayan, Kunyari lang to ha. So example, I want to exclude Marawi, di ba? Sa Marawi yung gera. And yan, hindi na mapupunta dyan yung ads ko. Exclude. Okay, Cheryl? Anyways, I'm going to delete this one because this is just a test. Pag nakapili na kami ng item na tingin namin bibenta namin, should we contact na ba agad yung Ecom to know kung may stock available na item? Yes! You should check. Check nyo muna kung meron. Sa vertical scaling, sir, duplicate mo yung ad set with higher budget or change mo lang yung budget sa existing ad set mo. Kung 250 or 300, scale it to 1.5 or 2,000. Yung winning ad set mo yung scale mo. Paano mo exclude po yung mga nag-purchase na? Paano po sila mabibigyan ng notification about the promo if maglalagay ng promo? Okay. So ngayon kasi hindi ko madedemo kasi wala pa nagpe-purchase sa akin. But you can go to audience and make a custom audience about your purchase. Okay, ganito yun, no? Good question from Marnel. I'm going to create an audience, custom audience, and pwedeng customer file. Pwede ko kasing i-export. Okay, pwede yung nanditong mga audience sa orders, pwede ko pong i-export yan. Or, pwede kong dito sa website traffic, I can make, usually pag may pumurchase na, lilitaw na dito yung purchase. Kaya lang, dahil wala pang bumibili sa site ko, hindi ko pa makita. So, assuming na etong add to cart na to, purchase to ha, kunyari lang ha. So, sasabihin ko kay Bagify Philippines na Pixel, hey, Bagify Philippines Pixel, kunyari purchase to, lahat ng namili sa akin sa site ko, okay? Pwede ring refined by content ID. Okay, for example, you should install Google Pixel Helper, Facebook Pixel Helper, install nyo to ha. Okay? So, I want to create a custom audience, lahat ng bumili nitong bag na to. Okay? So, pupunta ako sa product page niya, and kiklik ko yung Facebook Pixel Helper. I will click View Content. Nakikita ba? Okay. I will click View Content. Okay lang yan kahit merong warning. And then, etong content ID na to, okay? Etong number sa loob ng bracket, I'm going to copy it. And yan yung gagawin kong choose content ID. So, I'm going to name this audience, okay? Westal bag buyers. Okay? So, what this will do is, gagawa tayo ng custom audience. Lahat na nag-purchase within 6 months nitong content ID na to, which is ang content ID na yan, is itong bag na to. And then we're going to create audience. Etong audience na to, eto rin yung i-exclude mo. Okay? So, for example, dito sa ad set na to. Okay, you have this, hindi ko gagalawin to ha. Okay? So, dito sa ad set na to, I can actually exclude, dito sa custom audience, exclude ko yung Westal bag buyers. So, this ad set will run at hindi na makikita ng mga namili na. Ngayon, kung gusto mo namang habulin yung mga lahat ng namili na, dito mo naman siya include sa taas. Ibig sabihin, hahabulin ko lahat ng mga namili na. Ang budget lang yan, 50 pesos kasi konti lang yan. So, I'm just going to X this because I don't want to do anything. Kumusta utak nyo, guys? Sana yung inumin ko. You like advanced? Medyo pumupunta na tayo sa advanced. You like it, guys? Cedric, I rather create a new one. I actually don't like editing. So once you edit, sira din naman yung ad set, so just make a new one, brother. Jason, sa PPA campaign, yes. Right, Chu, yung manual bidding is going to take us a lot of time. It's going to be on a different course. Pakabait method. Yung pakabait method kasi, ito po yung, di ba, meron akong isang grupo na private. Yung mga mababait doon, yun yung binibigyan ko ng mga iba pang strategies. Kasi merong mga sa grupo namin, we have around 600 na tao. Meron dong mga greedy, mga siraulo, hindi namin na... Kaya yung pakabait method, binibigay ko yun sa mga mababait. Right click method, nako, alam niyo yung grupo ko, huwag kayo magpapadistract doon. Pag kumakain nyo ng corneto habang nagagawa ng ads, papangalanan yon corneto method. Pag nakasuotin ng sando at gumawa ng ads, papangalanan sando method. Huwag kayong masyadong nagugulo dyan sa grupo ko. Mga siraulo po yan. Diba? Yung isa, shadow method. Bakit daw shadow method? Eh kasi daw, sa sobrang itim nung tao na yon, kahit anong picture, mukha siyang anino, kaya shadow method. Huwag niyong pinapansin masyado yung mga grupo ko. Mga siraulo po yun. Dondi, maapektuhan yung ads mo, yes. Huwag mong i-off yung campaign. How to change the currency of Ads Manager dollar to PHP. If you do that, you're going to reset everything. Okay? Just make a new ad account. There's a Google guide for this. I'm not recommending this. So, possible ba to exclude sa audience yung mga previously nakakita ng ad? It's the same. You're targeting the same people. Maliit yung audience mo. And what you should do, you should try to explore more people. You exclude, di ba, gawa ka ng English tayo para cute. Make a custom audience. Lahat ng video viewers. Okay? Then, exclude mo to. Yung ad set mo. Si Cheryl mabait daw. Yes, Cheryl. Inom tubig method. Dahil uminom ako, tubig method ang ginagawa natin. Yung utak ko naging sisig na. Cotton Depot Enterprises, wag mo nang i-delete yung ad account mo na hindi ginagamit. You're going to need an ad account sooner or later. Jason, yes, when creating business ad manager, you create a business Facebook account. Okay, balik tayo sa topic, okay? So, we're going to a recap. We're almost done at 7 o'clock, okay? We're going to recap item is king, okay? Kahit basic lang yung alam mo, meron akong member sa Pampanga, ang tawag sa method niya is bobo method because unang-una sabi niya, ang bobo ako mag-targeting, so ang ginawa niya, wala siyang nilagay na interest. Ginawa niya women only. Okay? So what this does is si Pixel is going to blast the ads, okay, to random people. Ngayon, mag-a-adjust si Pixel. Sino dyan sa mga broad audience na yan yung nag-engage? So mag-a-adjust si Pixel. Okay, so eto pala yung mga nag-engage. Let me find similar people to this. So wala siyang nag-work. Ang cost per purchase niya is 5 pesos. Yun yung bobo method. Kasi yung item niya, siya lang yung meron nun. Huwag kayo nagpapaniwala sa mga method na nakikita nyo sa timeline ko. Guguluhin lang kayo. So again, item is king. Test every day. If you can, and if you have the time. This is very golden here. Yung paggawa ng store, ang dali lang. Sa YouTube, ang daming way. Nakasave pa yung video natin. You can watch it again. This is a bit hard, Sol. What you can do is you can make a custom audience, lahat na nag-engage sa page mo, and lahat ng website visitors. So, yun na lang exclude mo. But if your frequency is going high, 1.5 above, you should make a new campaign and try to target different people. Okay? Test every day if you can and if you have the time. Okay? Wag imo, wag susuko. There are members, I have members that took them 4 to 5 to 6 months bago nag 50 to 100k. You know why it took them so long? Kasi bagal sila mag-prod testing. Kaya ka mabagal kasi mabagal ka mag-product testing. You should be really fast on conceptualizing. Dapat pag may nakita ka ng item na maganda, orderin mo na agad yung sample, gumawa ka na ng video, i-conceptualize paano mo siyang ipe-present dun sa target audience mo. Okay, you test every day. If item doesn't work in 3 to 4 days, move on ka na best. Okay? Hindi rin po lahat ng item ko pumapatok, pero move on lang ako mabilis. If it doesn't work in 3 to 4 days, move on. Test again. The problem, kaya ang bagal nyo, ang bagal ng iba, kasi nga, yung isang item, pinagpipilitan ng 2 weeks, 3 weeks, yun pa rin yung item. Ang bagal mo niyan. Nakukuha niyo ba yung point? Jason, pwede mong pagsabayin ang view content, ATC purchase? Yes. Okay, this question is very important. Pwede bang mag-test ng multiple items? Hindi ba malilito si Pixel? Okay? Per ad account, meron tayong tinatawag na audience overlap. Okay, so, if, example, you have a lipstick and you have a shoe, you have a, example, hair grower, and then yung isa is tennis ball. Okay? I'm going to answer this, okay? This is very golden here. Okay? General store. Okay? So, you have 4 items. Pwede ko bang i-add to sa store ko? Hindi ba malilito si Pixel? Okay? If, ito yung condition dyan, if budget is low to medium, Pixel is fine. But, if, so sa lipstick mo, nagbabudget ka ng 20 pesos per day, dito rin, 20k, dito rin, kahit nga sabihin mo na ng 10 na lang, maniwala ka sa hindi, based on my years of experience, mga 1 or 2 lang dito. Because you will overlap sa audience. Okay? But, kung 4 yung item mo, and yung budget mo is like 2k per day, di ba? 10 200, 2k. Let me just fucking copy paste this shit. Okay? If you do this, okay, yung overlap mo, hindi ganun kalaki, you'll be fine. Based on my experience sa general store ko, hindi ako makapagpatakbo ng 4 na winning item. It's always hanggang 2 or 3 lang. 4 is just so impossible. Do you see a difference when showing the ads to mobile versus desktop users? I choose auto placement because Pixel will adjust after hours of engagement. Okay, if in 24 hours or wala naman eksaktong hours, if in time Pixel finds out na mobile yung nag-work, it will show most of the budget sa mobile. Even naka-auto placement ka. Okay? If you really have all the time in the world and you're a caveman, you split test man, female, desktop, Instagram, mobile, picture, video, carousel. Kung talagang sobrang dami mong oras at wala ka nang ginagawa mo sa buhay mo at taong Facebook ka lang, you split this. Usually ginagawa ito ng mga kumpanya. Okay, iba yung ads nila sa men, iba yung ads sa female, iba yung ads sa desktop, iba yung ads sa Instagram, mobile, picture, video, carousel. What if 3 to 4 days, one purchase lang, off ko na yan? Pag madaming store visits ng 3 to 4 days, baka mataas yung price mo. Usually, if you go for view content, tataas yung ano mo eh. Tingnan natin tong pinagagawa natin dito. I'm not expecting any sale. Tatlo lang yung bag ko eh. Yun pa rin. Not expecting anything today. Paano po gamitin yung custom conversions? Wow, hindi ko ginagamit yung custom conversions. That's a bit more in the advanced stuff. For example, well, you can test it on low budget, but trust me, it's going to affect yung mga winning. So for me, wala, hindi ano, you go for another ad account. This is actually one of my main problem before, yung overlap. If you want avoid overlap, okay, yung ad set 1, di ba, yung mga interest nito, exclude interest sa ad set 2. Okay, this is for Jazz. Sa ad set 2 naman, okay, yung ad set mo, exclude mo naman ng ad set 1. This is a bit more work, but if you have all the time in the world and you want to avoid overlap, you have to use the exclude functions dun sa ad set settings. Sa niche store, for example, is yung Bagify natin. Isang bag lang ba ang need nating i-ads? No. My plan for Bagify is to order 3 to 5 or di ba meron tayong models. Kuha akong samples. Gawa ako ng sariling video. Showcasing all those 10 in about 20-30 seconds video. So I'm going to spend mga 10,000 pesos sa video alone, and this will guarantee a sales. So this is a very good investment for me. Pwedeng more than one ad account sa isang site? Yes. Kaya lang, Pwede to, kaya lang yung pixel mo kasi per site isa lang. So you will be using siguro Shopify. If you want to install 2 more pixels, it's going to be a bit more advanced and brain crunching. So for me kasi, pag pumupunta na tayo dun sa medyo masakit na sa ulo, I just tend to make it simple for me. I don't wanna go to dun sa maraming exclusion, etc. What works, duplicate ko, kung ano yung gumagana, stick ako dun. Hindi ko na pinapahirapan yung sarili ko. Maybe if we go move to a bigger office and I can train people to do it for me, then they will do it for me because of their job. But for me, I don't do much na. Doon lang yung sa objective, Miss Marnel, sa objective dun sa ads. Button na yung button kasi na yon, pinapalitan lang na may nakasulat doon. But there's no point sa like ng page. Guys, you don't want to buy like some page. Sa ngayong panahon ngayon, di na uso po yan. Masisend ba yung link ngayon ng day 1 natin makreate ako ng new store using Shopify? Yes, I will send it today. Tonight. Guys, yung video 1 natin sa YouTube, I'll be sending it tonight. It starts at 35 minutes, so you can skip na yung mga, kasi 35 minutes tayong nagwalwal. Okay? Bubble wrap mo lang, Jason. And tape. So, we're done. More questions? Ilang orders kailangan mo purchase sa Ali? You can purchase 1 item there. How to get high engagement? If you want high CTR and high engagement, okay, get a good thumbnail, good short marketing video. You can go to www.ecomvids.com para sa basis ng video kung ano yung working. Okay? A good caption with emojis. Right? Targeting. Okay, you're serving your ads to the right people at the right time with good caption. You're solving their problem. You have good positive emojis. Short marketing video, 20-30 seconds. Get a good thumbnail with a border. And you should get a high CTR. Okay? If 2 to 3 purchase per day scale up na, I will wait for 3 to 4 days. Hindi ako kasi masyadong na-excite pag ganyan. May kasi minsan kasi chumachamba. Okay, yung checklist daw. Wait, pakita ko ulit yung checklist. This one. Guys, screenshot nyo to. May nanghihingi ng Facebook ads checklist. Okay na? Screenshot, okay? Ilan minimum pwede sa Ecom? Actually, depende yan sa price ng item. If we're losing, we cannot even kahit, diba, kahit 10 yan, kung talo kami, we're not gonna ship. So, please PM. Wala pong staff ngayon sa Ecom, ha? Nakasarado yung office. Kung may nag-order na sa item mo, sir, ilan ang minimum orders bago ka mag-order sa Ali? Hindi po ako nag-order sa AliExpress. Meron akong sariling import. Auto-reply, chat fuel or ManyChat, but for free, I don't think merong free. Not sure. If nag-run ka na ng ads for a product, may to order sa second day pero wala nang sales at nabubanto na. Yeah, pag ganito kasi, pag kunyari in 3 to 4 days, dalawa lang yung order. What we do is we contact the customer and we're going to say that, you know, we had a bit of problem sa customs, therefore we cannot fulfill the order. So we do apologize sa mga customers. I mean, hindi lahat ng item ko nag-work, you know. But for this one, yung Bagify, 99% it will work. Kung may mag-order ng isang tao sa isang item ko, mag-order na po ba ako sa supplier ko? No. If you're getting maybe 3 sales per day, then you order 30 pieces. Then if you scale up 10 per day, you order 50 to 80 pieces. Okay lang din ba na gagamitin ko yung credit card ko sa husband ko kahit ako yung owner admin ng shop? Yes. If you are in the business manager, you can actually input yung credit card ng husband nyo. Okay guys, our time's up. It's 7 o'clock. Sana okay pa yung utak nyo. Yung utak ng iba naging sisig na. Pero ganun talaga. Lalo na siguro yung mga ibang course natin na sobrang advanced. But for now, our goal is to earn 100,000 on this Bagify. So we'll start ng day 1 challenge natin once na nakompleto ko na yung lineup. Right now, I really can't make a sale. I only have 3 bags. And hindi naman viral yun. May ba nag-all text na customer? Yes, merong application for that. You can search for SMS sa App Store. But hindi yan free kasi you have to pay for every SMS na isi-send. Okay? Auto email. Merong app na ganyan, Jasmine. Video concepts na ginagamit nyo, Armel, I go to www.vids.com and this is where we base our videos. If you go to Ecom Vids and you go down, meron doon mga sample video that you can see and study. Yes, you can ask for a limited time, okay, 1 to 2 weeks. 2 weeks is my maximum support after ng challenge natin. Okay, because we have different groups kasi, so you know, I will answer usually at night. I cannot answer real time because aside from e-commerce, I also have different businesses that I have to attend to. The next mastermind, kasi ito 100k challenge, di ba? My next mastermind will be on how to hit na yung 7 digits and 8 digits, di ba? So doon medyo advanced and siguro konti lang naman kasi makaka-attend nun because it will be brain crunching and makikita nyo akong mag-ads ng 50,000, 100,000 per day. So doon na tayo mag-hit ng gross ng 300, 500, 800,000 per day. Doon sa next case study or next training natin. Jack, we have a minimum order, depende yan sa item. So please PM the page. She will actually reply pag nandiyan na. And may minimum order po talaga, sometimes 20, sometimes 30, depende po sa item. Yeah, anyways, namamalat na ako. Last question po. Well, hindi mo talaga makikita yung ads ko if hindi kita na-target. So, unless you go to bagify.ph. So, mag-screenshot ako. And I'm going to post this on Ecom Philippines. And actually, wala na akong bosses. So please comment there if you learn a lot. And if this 2 days training have helped you to grow your business, huwag niyo kakalimutan pag yumaman na kayo. Sa ad set, pwede man pagsamay image, slideshow, videos, walang bayad po yun. Yes, so one ad set, multiple ads, it's okay. Ang budget mo nasa ad set, wala sa number ng ads. The advanced mastermind, actually pinag-isipan ko pa kung gagawin to kasi baka konti lang yung umattend. But it will be interesting for me to show you how to earn, you know, your first million naman in a month. Anyways, it's time for dinner. It's 7 o'clock. We're about 6 hours and 20 minutes live. I hope you did learn a lot. I will be sending... Oh, meron pang question. Hindi po talaga magre-reply yung agent ko ngayon sa PM because naka-day off po siya ngayon, Sunday ngayon. Thank you so much guys, and please comment sa e-commerce Philippines once I post this screenshot, and hopefully we can have an advanced mastermind next time. And I'm gonna ending my live. Have a good night dinner guys. We will still have 2 weeks support after this. You can still ask me. And hopefully we in day 1 natin na video sa YouTube, it's ready. This one will be ready in about 24 hours again. So hindi niyo pa ma-view agad to. It will render in YouTube for quite some time. Kasi 6 hours to, okay? Anyways, thank you so much. Yeah, yung konti lang yung hands-on sa advance, yeah. Siguro dun sa advance ko, I'm just going to accept 20 lang. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good night. Pahinga na yung throat ko.